Hello, hold on, just give me a few seconds. I am just pulling something up. Just a little guide, if you will. Just to see how long this will take. um, okay, so Deaf and Dreaming. I'm on the starter quest. Anywho, hi, welcome to hopefully the last Murkmire story stream for this character. Knowing my luck, probably not. Or knowing me, probably not. But I almost canceled today's stream because I just didn't feel like streaming today. It's Friday, so Fridays usually I'm chill day. However, because of a time, I might have to fast travel to another zone outside of Murkmire, even if it's like just getting good. The story's almost wrapping up. I will have to fast travel to a zone that has a Tales of Tribute match. Anywho, welcome to Murkmire's hopefully last stream. Now, I talked about this a few streams before, and hopefully I can remember this, but so right now I'm on Deaf and Dreaming quest. So, this is how it's gonna go. If I'm if by chance I'm on like 3 hours or 3 hours of a stream and I'm on like the Remnant of Argon or some other quest, I'll keep going. Now, it is Friday, and Fridays I usually go longer. So, my ultimate deadline will probably be around 10 p.m. my time. Probably. Or about 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. So, it's either... So, these are... However, my main goal would be to finish off a quest here, and maybe try to get these as well. Even though I don't have to get them, per se, or at all. Anywho, I've done all the side quests. The only one I do actually have to work on is just this main story, and that's it. The last time we left off, I don't actually remember. I don't take notes when I stream these games. If anyone has notes, please let me know. What was I doing last time? Anywho. Oh my goodness. Last time on Elder Scrolls Online's Murkmire storyline, we're now... Actually, hold on, what was this whole quest about? Apparently there's some sort of little relic or something. I don't know. Again, I'm not paying attention. Look, just look. I really should take notes when I play this. Anywho, so the character who I'm playing as right now, Galen. Let me just pull up the document for this character, because that's kind of gonna be important for the stream. Oh, also, I might actually have something planned later. So, if you don't know, but then again, I've showed this on my art stream. I have this book that I call the Elder Scrolls Online or Elder Scrolls Online and the Multiverse of Me, Wintel. Or basically the sequel to another book I have, the leather-bound book related to this universe. I even have my real name in there, just as a precaution, but I'll never show it on stream. Anywho, just recently I added a new drawing to that book, and I'm hoping to do so today. It is with my character Half-Wild related to a dungeon I did a few nights ago with her. I have to write a quote for her, so that's about it. Today I'm hoping I can add something new to that book with this storyline. But then again, I don't know what to include, and I don't think I have this outfit on my laptop, so I might have to deal with that later. Anywho. I should be good to go for a while. I usually have like moments of high energy to pretty low energy, but around 10 to 11, around 9 to 10, I do get a bit exhausted. Oh well. It'll be fine, hopefully. I do need a jolt of energy, though. Anywho, I was gonna take the boat. The Sancho's boat. Oh, and also one last thing. I'm not gonna pretend my pronunciation of Elder Scrolls names will be good at all. Like, any name, like... places, people, what have you. Lomoth is easy to remember. Argon also easy. Something like that. I'm just setting up, like, I'm not gonna be good. Pronunciation will be terrible. My pronunciation will be awful. But I'll give it a go. One last thing, when I'm playing as Galen Wolf, I don't really play in the perspective of the character. Usually because when I play this game, I don't usually play in first person, except when I'm taking a screenshot. I like to play in third person, mainly because I like looking at my character. All my characters. I can't wait to stream as one my other character. Also, I will acknowledge. I'm just. Anywho, let me see. We're probably reaching midway. We're like in the middle of the Murkmire storyline. There we go. We're in the middle of the Murkmire storyline. So, Deaf and Dreaming. I'm hoping to do all the quests here. There's also some side quests, but I think I might not do them if I don't have enough time. Or I could do them if I have enough time. Usually I stream, but since it's Friday, and Fridays I usually go longer, I will have no problem. Anywho, one last thing, because I almost forgot about this, and I will forget about this if I don't acknowledge this now. Thank you for a follow, Butcher Dog. Thank you. Now, is there anything else I gotta mention? Oh yeah, character mechanics, because I like talking about character mechanics that I have for my characters in these games. And also it adds like a sense of challenge for me to do with every character, so like, Half-Violet, she has like a 50-50% chance to becoming a werewolf using her ultimate during fights. Adani, she has to commit a crime. Those are the only mechanics I can think of on top of my head. Galen Wolf here, they don't have to do that. I don't think they have that mechanic. I want to think more about these mechanics, though. Or maybe the book is off a perspective of them, from them. Nah. Although they are sorcerers, so they should have a knowledge of the universe of mine. Actually, what am I even going to put in the background for this drawing? You know what? I'll think about it when we get there. But, anyway, let's finish Murkmire. Let's begin. Let's resume Murkmire. By the way, this storyline came out in, let's see what year again? 2018.
There, the entrance to the Swallowed Grove.
I forgot what my abilities were. Were we? Ah, we're over there.
What is that?
Huh? Did you hear something?
What are you two talking about?
What's going on
I
here?
hear voices. Do you not hear them?
I'm sorry, Zukas. No, I hear nothing. Can you describe...
Famia, we haven't the time. If we are this close to the remnant, others may be as well. Come.
I'm surprised I didn't hear it, and I'm an Argonian too.
The Swallowed Grove, eh? Looks like I'll be adding a few scars to my collection.
Oh, another little thing I forgot to mention, I'm going to be letting the dialogue play out for every NPC. But I'm mainly going to focus on the story ones. But also that's...
People say it's haunted. Of course, people say lots of places are haunted. Personally, I wouldn't worry about the things you can't see. There's plenty of things you can see that probably want you dead.
Oh, also, I don't really like reading stuff out loud usually. But I will give it a go as much as I can, but I'm also gonna wing what my character says, so like... I'm gonna just 100% wing it sometimes. Sometimes I'll get it, sometimes it'll just be exactly what was given to me, but also I'm gonna wing it completely. Also, oddly enough, when I'm practicing a particular voice, it almost sounds like an Argonian, so I'm going to give it a go. But
If we really do intend to participate in some kind of dream wallow, I'd stick close to Zukas and Jaxik Orn. I'm sure they'll be able to guide us through it.
Okay.
I'm curious about how it works, but honestly, I've never even had a glass of wine.
What can you tell me about the Swallowed Grove? How was it? I know my mic is probably not the best to show voice acting and whatnot, but I feel like that was almost on par of an Argonian.
Very little, I'm afraid. Sorry. According to B. Jeam's Murkmire Almanac, it's a subterranean jungle formed from some kind of sinkhole. Beyond that, it's pretty mysterious. There are mundane perils there, of course, but the real danger is magical.
What kind of magic?
Reanimated dead. Not like the bog blights. Something else entirely. The locals think the place is guarded by dream spirits, but a reliable source told me it's definitely zombies. Or skeletons or something. So, caution, yes.
Oh, and also when I do voice act, I'm not going to be voice acting much because that will hurt my voice. Zukas, what do you got to say?
Cassandra moves quickly for someone who is usually so deliberate. What is the rush? That is what I ask.
Is something wrong?
No, I am just not eager to throw myself into another dream wallow. They dry my eyes and make my belly hurt. Seeking the words of the hist and the chimes is all well and good, but dream wallows are much more dimmick. Vivid is the dry skin word?
Vivid? What did you experience in your dream wallow?
I try not to think on it, Biko. There was a Maxine Orto, a kind of river clam, you would say. It challenged me to a game of riddles. The words all turned to orange mud. In the end, I feasted on him. It was very unsettling.
Do you know anything about the Swallowed Grove?
I know it is a place that no Argonian in Murkmire would tread willingly. The tree-minders say dream beasts wander that place. Angry spirits that whisper burning secrets to anyone foolish enough to enter. I guess we are foolish enough.
Alright. What do you have to say, Jack?
Keep your claws sharp, Ojen.
What can you tell me about these dream wallows?
Each tribe walks the dream differently. In Deadwater Land, we paint our hands red, breathe in the sacred smoke, then face our Kaju dream beast.
Kaju dream beast?
Yes. A Naga must triumph in combat, unassisted, against a sacred beast the chief chooses for you. I fought a swamp leviathan. I had to cut my way out of its stomach. Perhaps we will face a new beast today. I sharpen my claws.
Do you know much about the Swallowed Grove?
I shrug my shoulders. Members of the Deadwater tribe do not fear this place, but we do not go there. Spirits run free in the grove. Hard to kill, I think. We will find out. Nothing will stand between us and the Remnant.
Remnant of Argon, I suppose. And what about you?
We should not delay. The Remnant is within our grasp.
Alright. I have talked to everyone. Let's continue. Again, I am keeping my thoughts and stuff secret until it happens. I am keeping my thoughts a secret right now because I know what happens at the end of this dungeon.
Something in the grove is linked to the Remnant. It is just a matter of finding it, I think.
A hunt, then. Good. Whatever speaks to the Remnant here, Sojay and I will find it.
Where are my buttons again?
And there she goes. She is not wrong. We will cover more ground.
I gotta
if we
make
split
food.
up. If I see anything, I will find you.
Very well. You and Famia go ahead. Whiptail and I will follow in a moment.
Okay.
I hear something.
I trust you.
Creaking? You say it's not skeletons?
It's skeletons.
I trust you will keep a close eye on Famia and the others. Remember, our party is bound by a desire to find the Remnant, but little else. Please, do not let your friends do anything that might jeopardize our work. The Remnant is too important.
Do you believe Zukas heard something outside?
Something like the voice of the Hist. The Hist never sees fit to speak to me, so who can say? In any case, our course here is clear. We must find the Remnant, regardless of what whispers Zukas may or may not have heard.
Anything I should keep an eye out for?
The riddle spoke of a dream wallow, correct? So I would keep a close eye out for any ritual vessels, braziers, reagents, and so on. I'm sure our Brightthroat and Deadwater friends can provide more insight on that, provided they haven't run off.
You're not coming with us?
Our relationship with Zukas and Jaxigorn is still young and fragile. I just want to make certain they don't double back.
I'm not gonna remember that.
I'm sure you understand this small measure of skepticism. If things seem quiet, we will make our way forward.
Alright, what about you, Whiptail?
Your sap-addled friends are going to wake up whatever's in this damn place. And then guess who's going to have to clean up the mess? Of course, that's what they pay us for, right? Cleaning up messes. And making new ones.
Aren't you staying behind?
Insinuating I'm a coward? Oh, hero, you wound me. I stay with Cassandra, but don't worry your pretty head. We'll be along soon enough.
What about you?
Don't wander off, all right? Fighting skeletons and dream monsters is well outside my purview.
What can you tell me about this place?
Most Argonians in this area think nothing of the ruins that dot the landscape. But some, like the Rion Woe or the Swallowed Grove, have a reputation. It's not quite as strict as a taboo, but similar.
I don't trust it then.
Skeletons. Oh, Mara's mercy. I'm no mage, but these do seem different, don't they? They're not feral, it's like they're guarding something.
Being a sorcerer, I have a lot of power. Nothing. Also, I'm gonna be speedrunning this entire area. Kind of a joke about what happened a few times. I'm not actually gonna be speedrunning, I'm gonna be taking my sweet time. But also, I will have a decent pace. If I was actually speedrunning, I wouldn't be talking to to our allies. Or whatever. Although those guys are those two will be. Oh. using this. They're using this against me, aren't they? I am a sorcerer, so...
By the 8! Look at this masonry! I'll bet this predates the surface on Mears by a century or more. Fascinating.
Wait, what was that name? I saw a name. Oh, I thought for a moment it would have said the name of the person. The character. Of the Ah! The name of the companion.
Pico, over here. I found something.
What did you find, me?
Deep sap. Can you believe it?
What is it?
The root bleeds slow and dry, but this is definitely deep sap. We Brightthroats use this in our dream wallows. I think this is no coincidence.
Deep sap. I didn't see any histories outside.
Hist roots stretch very far, Biko. Deep down into the heart of Zalnern and out into distant lands. I cannot say what tribe serves this hist, but the message is clear. The deep sap is here so we can take it for your dream wallow.
Are you sure I'm the one who are you sure I'm the one who should undertake the dream wallow?
Yes, many things feel uncertain, but your role pounds like a drum in my mind. The deep sap is for you. The dream wallow is for you.
Okay, how can you be sure?
Look inward, Biko. Go back to your egg. Shed all the dry world's distractions and uncertainties. The hist speaks to you, just as it speaks to me. Do you hear it? This is our course. You must see that.
We'll see, I guess. Oh, hello. I also want some experience. Even though I'm already a master. I'll be fine on experience for a little while. But a benefit of being an Argonian is I can swim faster. And get lost as well. It's been a little while.
Oja.
Oh! I almost attacked them.
Star blossoms. Do you see?
Star blossoms. Oh, these things.
I spread my truth spines. All doubt is dead. The hist's will is clear.
What are you talking about? The flowers told you that?
The flowers. Flowers do not speak. Do not be weird. The hist speaks.
Right.
In Deadwater Land, we burn star blossoms. Their smoke leads us to the Dream Wallow. They are rare as snow in summer, yet here they are. Tell me, did Zukas find something too?
Yes, he found deep sap. He said Brightthroats used it in their Dream Wallow rituals.
I nod my head. Then our course is clear. The Deadwater Way and the Brightthroat Way will join. Like blood and water. A dream wallow unlike any we have seen before. Zukas and I will guide you down this third path.
Are you sure? Will combining your rituals even work?
I know it is what the hist demands. As for what it will do to you, that is a question for a tree minder or a Nahi stream talker. I am neither. This wallow leads to the remnant, I am certain. We have the ingredients. You must provide the bravery.
I can do that. Where do we go from here?
We should find the others. I will search one way. You search another.
What is Star Blossom for?
Deadwater warriors burn the petals and inhale the smoke. It stretches the soul and widens our eyes. Without star blossoms, we could not fight our Kaju dream beasts, or learn our killing names. Breathing this smoke is a great honor, Ojel.
Well. Oh. I keep walking into enemies. I won't be surprised one day this gets me killed. How do I get a... Oh, there we go. I kinda wanna... Nah, I'm happy with how this character plays.
Gil Wazethi Hooptel? Sorry, these engravings are just impossible to read. Something about a dreaming nest? Let's keep looking.
I really hope I can face this boss and it doesn't break on me. Like that one boss from the last stream. Because that would be funny. No, it'd be infuriating.
That was, you know,
Very frustrating.
nightmarish.
For you, maybe. For me,
We are here. No one is harmed, I hope?
We're fine, thank you.
I want to see what's over here, actually.
You all seem
Hold on.
Star blossoms and deep sap. For the dream wallow. I feel pain in my throat when I say it, but Famia was right.
Why, thank you, Jaxigorn. The inscription on this door. The dreaming nest is just through here. I'm certain.
Then that is where we go.
Okay, before I talk to them, I can and I will do this. Give me a second. I actually kind of like Argonian ruins now. There's something about how they look that looks pretty cool. Oh, and if you can hear the sound, I am taking a screenshot, by the way. I'm just saying that because, yes, I would like some screenshots, even though I'm probably gonna be playing this with half-filed at a later date. Because that's...
After you.
Actually, hold on.
After you, hero.
Okay. What do you have to say?
You will face the Dream Wallow soon. I hope you did not eat a big meal. Tough on the mind, yes, but tougher on the belly.
Would a food buff count as a big meal?
Keep your claws sharp, Ojel.
We should not delay. The remnant is within our grasp.
Well, this is gonna be rough. Ooh, I like that. I haven't done, again, this is like my second time playing this storyline. I should mention again, I think I've mentioned this a few times. This is my second time playing
Hair's
this
a bit
story.
thick, isn't it?
Come, no more delays. So this is the Dreaming Nest. Yet another dead end.
There is more here than you think, Cassandra. The Dreamwallow will clear the waters.
Breathe deep,
You will see.
Angel. We will watch over you.
I'm dumb. What I meant to do was screenshot mode and... No, I am dumb. I didn't hold down the button. That way I don't mess with the stream like what I just did when I took that screenshot. Which, yes, I took a screenshot. I am dumb. And I will 100% admit that I made a mistake. And I apologize for that. What I won't apologize for is my interest in taking screenshots, even if it derails the story a little bit. Why? Because I like having screenshots from this game. And also because I want them. I say so. Just I say so. Anywho, we got a dream.
The mural, it bears the image of a hunting party. What does it say to you?
Oh, we're gonna experience a hunting party. You know, I've always thought it would change my character's name. Oh, and also I am probably a different person. By the way, I'm a completely different person. Yeah, I'm a different person. Entirely. Oh! Okay, it's all good.
Stop dragging your tail, Mateen.
Alright, we're
Hunting
Mateen.
party waits for you at the bone camp. We have a surprise for you.
Alright, we're an individual called Mateen. Most likely an ancient Argonian. Or something, I don't know. Also, if a game ever crashes, whoops. Can't control
What
that.
is happening to them, Father?
I heard a name. Mateen. I think our friend is reliving an ancient Argonian's memories.
Yes, I am. You know, this is actually fitting for the title of the series. A lost legacy of an Argonian sorcerer. I mean, it's fitting now. I have a feeling that Mateen probably used swords. And probably a bow as well. Or something. Which I actually have that ability. Too. But who's to say?
You finally arrived. We grow old with waiting.
Wow.
To hunt is to know patience, Root Brother. But where is Uraz?
Uraz is not with you. He did not come with us.
No matter. We flushed Fat Gixley as you asked, Floatsu.
Chaos! I nearly forgot.
What?
It is time for your Chuck to say, Mateen. Pierce the heart of Fat Gixley, and the tribe will see you are full grown at last.
I see nothing, Fami. Is it a hallucination or an actual vision of the past?
Both, perhaps? I can only see the edges. smoke and whispers, but what our friend is experiencing, it's real enough.
But where is the remnant?
Patience. Patience. I can imagine my character shouting, "Patience!" I'm fighting something.
Well fought, Matty. Uraz is still not here. I do not like this. Let us find him.
I gotta remember to make sure I...
You came here to find the remnant, Valia. Not to hear mumbling about some hatchling's name day.
I'm sorry, Cassandra. It's very hazy. There must be something here.
Also, there's...
Something we're meant to see.
Also, there's a bit of an echo. I'm just... Or if it... I'm trying to make sure there's not much of an echo from my headset.
Uraz. He's... outsider. Did you do this?
Ah, another soul for our harvest? Delightful.
Oh no. Oh, this might be this might
Soldiers!
come in handy.
More of these lizards lurk in the swamp nearby, no doubt. Take them. Alive. After all, we'll need guides to their village.
Oh.
What did you say? Something about the aliens?
I believe so. Yes, the ancient Barsabic Aliad elves. I had no idea they made it this far south. Then perhaps the remnant isn't Argonian at all. Perhaps it's an Aliad artifact. I must
Maybe.
learn more.
Did I talk to them?
Hunters, hunted. Hurry, Biko. There is much more to see.
Wait, I saw a ghost. Wait, could I talk to them?
I know you are disoriented, but you must try to focus. Native hunting trips, while fascinating, bring us no closer to our goal. Please stay the course.
I noticed that there's a lot of Argonians in the background.
You're back. I'm getting a taste of the smoke, too. Enough to see shapes. Hear whispers. The Argonians you spoke to seem unlike any I've met here in Murkmire. Not Brightthroat or Deadwater,
Oh.
but a different tribe entirely. There must be more.
Oh, apparently there's a bug. Oh no. I've noticed there's a lot of ghosts here. There's a lot of ghosts, or shadows, or whatever. I think ghost.
Come, quickly.
Do I have to talk to them?
The village bleeds. We pushed the Aliads back, but our warriors bear new scars. Our sap speaker calls for aid. Several members of her sacred clutch remain. Find them, Mateen, and bring them here.
And is it the...
Why do you hesitate, Mateen? Find the sap speaker's sacred clutch. Without the blessings of the Hist, this fight will be lost.
What happened here?
Have you not fought the beasts already? Aliads, elves with hearts like flint. Our strongest Khals and their shellback elites held the Ojils at bay for weeks. But a pack of them broke through the line, attacking the village.
Did she prevail?
Yes, but at great cost. For every Saxlia lost, 5 Aliads lie dead. I must believe we broke them here. As soon as the sap speaker gives us her blessing, I will rally the others for a counterattack. We will end this, Mateen. Today.
I thought they had... No, I think that's just heavy armor for Argonians. Or ancient Argonian armor.
Help! Anyone! Cannot breathe. I must find the sap speaker in Raj Kaldrusif.
Alright. I could talk to them, but I'd rather... Wait, there's a portal right here.
Is someone there? Please, Rootkin. I need help. The door is locked. The key, it should be in the Speaker's Lodge.
Alright, the Speaker's Lodge. Okay. Alright. Wow. There we go. I don't think we have to worry about aliens right now.
Thank you, my team. Gather your strength. We fight again soon.
Oh dear. Actually, hold on. What's the closest one? This one will be fine. This will do.
One ominous grievance. My thanks, my team. Now, we must find Raj Kaldrusif.
Raj Kaldrusif. That must be them. Person they're talking about.
Honay! Are you out there? My team. I cannot find Honay anywhere. I shout my throat dry, but she does not come.
Oh, hold on, I'm stretching. The sap speaker needs your help. I was sent to fetch you.
I will go nowhere without my heart rose. I will only fight with Honay at my side.
Where did you last see her?
We were separated in the attack. I cut down 3 invaders, but lost Honay in the smoke. She is hiding somewhere, I think. Or injured. Please, my team, help me look for her.
Alright, I'll find her. Where are you?
Casa Jean, I am sorry.
Oh no. The aliens must pay. They kinda did.
Where is she? Where is Honay?
She didn't make it.
She did not. Oh no. No, no, no. We were going to travel. To visit Rootkin near Gideon. She cannot be dead. I do not believe you.
I found this charm on her body.
I made this for her. She would never let it fall from her wrist. She really is gone.
I should...
Please, leave me. Help the others. I need to be alone.
I should seek out this person. Which I...
These Argonians. They bested the aliens?
Yes. It was costly, though. Ugh. I smell smoke and taste blood in my mouth.
Perhaps the remnant helped them?
Why do the subtitles not work for that? The idea for the subtitles is just so, you know,
This is everyone? All you could find? It will have to do. The sap speaker calls for aid. The 4 of you must...
They are coming! They are coming! The elves! More come, Rashkal! Hundreds more!
How? We slaughtered them here like hogfish.
That was only the first wave.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
Fine. Fall back to the Hist. We fight and die in its shadow. Bare your fangs, Rootkin.
Yes, by all means, bare your fangs. I wouldn't want this to be too easy. Have you forgotten the laws of the hunt so soon? Prey is supposed to run.
Yeah.
Still nothing about the Remnant? I am well acquainted with delays, but even my patience has limits.
There must be a connection.
This is an interesting thing.
Zukis and Jackson Orn. They are shaking. What is going on? Is it the Remnant?
Yes. It's very close now. I can almost hear it. Cassandra? Cassandra! What are you...
Mateen, our time runs dry. The sap speaker calls for you, and you alone. Go!
The Aliad savages approach, but the Hist provides. A seed of our tribe. A refuge for the souls of our people. Creating this relic is our tribe's last hope. You must find the root's courage and keep the elves from interfering. Trust in the Hist. Here they come. We must hold them off until the ritual is complete.
I'm not very good at this type of stuff. Yeah.
More are on their way.
One at a time, please.
Keep him away. The ritual is nearly complete.
Oh dear. Oh dear, come on.
Do not allow them to complete the ritual.
Come on, can I fight? Can I fight them?
That's the call.
You will never defeat us!
Oh my goodness, come on. Oh my goodness. I can do this. I can do this. Oh.
Protect the calls.
Alright. Oh, dude. Come on.
I will hold my ground.
How long does this...
We
How do I
must
stop?
hold them off until the ritual is complete.
Yeah, I know about the ritual, but... Yeah, I know about the ritual, but
Enough! I will try your secret free power! You cannot win! You haven't stopped me!
Come, warrior. The trouble tide recedes, but it will crash again soon.
oh, what do you gotta say?
Matim who is not, at last. The sight of you warms my scales. I feared you would not come, but I was wrong to worry. The Hist, in its wisdom, always provides.
My team who is not. You can see who I really am.
In this place, even the keenest eyes see little but embers of the truth, Rootmender. Here, we see with our souls. But these are questions for a dozing time. This moment demands action. You seek the seed, correct?
Seed? Don't you mean the remnant of Argon?
What you call it matters little. The seed, this remnant, waits in a dark and quiet place, and our souls hide within it. It calls for a protector, a guide, and a mender that might lift it high and release its spirits in the bright yellow sun.
How can I find the remnant?
I offer you my staff, a branch of great power. It will guide you to us. Many brambles and snares remain, Rootmender. Betrayal, battle, and sacrifice. But the Hist knows your heart and your strength. In time, you shall find what you seek.
Thank you. If it will help guide me to the remnant, I'll take your staff.
The shell of the dream grows thin, Rootmender. Soon it will crack. If you have questions, ask them now.
Is this just a vision, or is this really happening?
Both. And neither.
How can it be possibly be both and neither?
Tell me, Rootmender, which do you believe is true? Is this a dream wallow vision? Is it real?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The narrow reed you call real cannot hold the Hist's truth, Rootmender.
My brain hurts.
Illusion, dream, waking. These are the words that keep our bellies to the mud. We are safe there, yes, but we cannot see very far. Today, you see very far indeed.
I'm not sure I understand, but thank you for the explanation.
You are welcome. Do not be discouraged. Uncertainty is no bad thing.
What is so important about your staff?
The seed sleeps in a forgotten place, hidden from sun and storm and time itself. In all the world, only this staff remembers its whereabouts. It will guide you, just as the stars guide a sailor. Know this, though. You will not hold it for long.
What do you mean?
Another will claim it. But do not worry, Rootmender. It will lead you all the same, just as the swamp fox leads the cunning hunter to its den.
You keep calling me Rootmender. What does that mean?
It is your role. Just as I speak the Hist's will, you will mend its wounds. All of us, even our enemies, have a part to play in this tale. The Aelids beat the drums of war. Your friends bow the strings of sacrifice. And you sing the hero's song.
What did I just witness?
The death of our tribe, and the creation of the remnant of Argon. The Aeliad elves, with their white stone hearts, brought steel and nightmare magics to Murkmire. Their leader coveted our souls and their secrets. So with his staff, he claimed them.
But I just killed him, right?
No. He will survive, and his reign here will bring a rainstorm of sorrows. But all is as it must be. The strongest crops grow from fire-lit soil. So it is with the seed, your remnant. For a miracle to occur, there must first be sorrow.
What is this miracle? What does the remnant do?
It provides a refuge for the souls of our tribe, a safe place to weather the storm. But it has slept too long, and the Hist that cares for it withers away. You must find the remnant. Find us. With your aid, both Hist and remnant will wake and thrive.
Alright. And I guess that's the end of a vision.
This staff. It is the key to the remnant of Argon, isn't it? Then it seems our time together has come to an end. This paralytic should keep you here for a time. Please know I hold you in the highest respect. Farewell.
Fuck off.
Move it, Famia.
Fuck off. This is the beginning of one of my least favorite tropes in media ever. The surprise villain. Ooh. Yeah, Cassandra was a bad guy. She was the villain of the storyline the entire time. Practically. And, might I add, when that twist happened, I hated it. Like, after so many twist villains recently at the time, it was annoying. I hate the twist villain plot line in any movie or show or game. And I really don't like Cassandra as a character for that reason alone. Also, I'm saving screenshots of these because they're interesting. I honestly hoped in my heart that I remembered it wrong. No, I remembered it correctly. Fucking Cassandra was a twist villain this whole time. Which, by the way, fuck off with that. I was really, really hoping that wouldn't be the case again. But this came out in 2017. What else? Or 2018. But what came out around this similar time? Actually, no. That was like 2 years ago.
This way.
Ah, man. I think when it comes to the entire storyline, Cassandra is probably the worst part. Because she's a twist villain. You may disagree with me, and we can disagree on that. But I think at the time, I was probably sick and tired of, the twist villains in movies and TV shows or whatever. It's like... But nope. Cassandra was a villain the whole time. Ooh. Let me tell you, I am not happy about that change. I am not happy about that. Cassandra. I hate that. Oh, you know what's worse? Worst part? You know what's worse? The Ascended Lord was a twist villain, too. That's recent.
Biko, I am sorry to have left you, but I had to give chase. Cassandra took the staff, a gift of the Dreamwallow, and the key to the remnant of Argon, yes? I grew too weary, but Jaxic still chases them like a stiff wind, I think.
Cassandra betrayed us.
She did. Cassandra seeks to claim the remnant for herself. I extend the quill of deep surprise. That is a joke. You saw the remnant's history. A seed born in blood and sorrow. It cannot belong to Cassandra. We must stop her before it is too late. Cassandra moves quickly for a Lukiel of her age. She has more sap in her than I expected. Friend Jaxic will fight Cassandra and Whiptail alone if she catches them. On any other day, I think she would win. But with this staff, what should we do?
I'm going after them.
Very well, but someone needs to send word of Cassandra's treachery back to Lilmuth and the tribal villages. If she unleashes some ancient power, all should be prepared. I move swiftly in the rivers. I will find you again once I am finished.
Where can I pick up the trail?
Jaxic chases her prey into the deep mire, northeast of here. It is an old fear place, Biko. No Saxhleel hunts there, not even the bravest Khals. This will not stop Jaxic. Naga fury makes her strong, but also reckless. She will need your help.
Don't worry, I'll catch up to Jaxic.
Be swift. Friend Jaxic would build a ladder to fight the sun if it crossed her. An endearing quality that will someday get her killed. Hopefully, today is not the day.
Hold on. You know, because I did this before, like, I've done this before. I don't remember what my reaction was, but I think I was annoyed about how, like, oh, I thought this character was interesting. I hope she would have been. Nope, she's a twist villain. Nope, gotta have that surprise villain at the end. No, can we not have a villain that's a twist villain? Please, this isn't Disney right now. Why can't we just have a villain for the sake of being a villain? Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of Disney movies that has those twist villains, but still, it's annoying. Very annoying plot stuff. Let's not do a type of plot for a while, please. Well, while I'm on road, I would love to rant about this. If you will, just... Actually, no, I'm gonna run on this little rant. Y'all can't stop me. I think Murkmire, around this point, like, yeah, it was interesting, don't get me wrong, but honestly, I would rather not have Cassandra as a twist villain. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to be ranting about this the whole stream now.
Watch your step. You never know what might jump out of the murk to kill you.
Are you threatening me?
A wise wanderer would have walked the other way. Are you lost, friend? Oh, I won't stop you. We're all on the same journey. It's only the time of arrival that differs. consider me a guide. I'm very to the point when I need to be, but all work and no play makes for dull knives. You're in a hurry, so I leave you with a little friendly advice. Choose your path carefully. Hope to see you around. Don't find me. I'll find you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think it will last long. We fight. Anywho, back to Sandra rant, or the storyline rant, if you... Look! You know what the worst part is? About the whole twist villain writing? The player character, or the vestige, is written like an idiot, too. Case in point, what happens in the Deadlands. At least for me, or the entire 2021 storyline. It's like, main character of this storyline. I have to come clean. I'm part of a Dark Brotherhood. Why? Why would you admit that? The whole idea of a Dark Brotherhood is secrecy. And yet you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna admit it right away. Why? Couldn't there just been an option to you could admit it, or you just keep it a secret, saying this is not how it works? And again, I shouldn't be really talking about writing. My writing sucks ass. No, seriously, it's really bad, but so I shouldn't be talking about this stuff, but also I think after just experiencing a lot of twist villains, I hope, and I pray.
How many of you must I kill?
And I pray that the Shadows Over Morrowind doesn't have it. And I know, yes, I'm gonna pre-order and buy a lot of the DLCs, even if I'm like, you know what, fuck this shit. Please don't do it again next year. They're gonna still do it again, and I'm still gonna buy it because I would like to at least see the zone. I would like to at least experience the storyline and all that other stuff, I suppose. But twist villains are probably one of my least favorite villains ever in media, which is funny because I have twist villains too. But whatever. Again, I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. Anywho, let's get back to the story.
I hiss fire. I nearly caught that Lucial hag, Cassandra. But blackguards emerged from all sides. Sojay and I cannot kill these grills fast enough. We will never catch up at this rate. Keok.
Cassandra is working with the blackguards?
Yes. From the beginning. I will not say I told you so. You remember her limp-tailed toady, Whiptail? He is one of them. Now he and his savages escort Cassandra and block our pursuit.
I'm here now. Between the two of us, we should be able to make it through.
You are right. But something. As soon as I arrived here in the Deep Mire, the Hist started whispering to me, trying to dull my fury, urging patience and trust. I hate it. But my tongue wanders, and the trail goes cold. We must resume the hunt.
Alright. Sorry, I was just saying,
you
like,
look surprised.
Now that it happened...
I told you, I swim like a harpoon fish. Typically, a nap follows, but that will have to wait. You found Jaxic.
For 16 hours.
All are warned of Cassandra's treachery. Many Saxley will come to aid us, but they will arrive too late, I think.
They'll need to be careful. Cassandra made her own allies, the Bluggards.
So, she was in league with them the whole time? That dries my scales. In small numbers, they pose little threat, but with a mind like Cassandra's, and the remnant in hand, maybe Jaxic already killed them all, and I worry without cause.
I'm afraid not. They're escorting Cassandra somewhere. Jaxic couldn't catch up.
The village the Hist showed you in the Dream Wallow, maybe? Old Shuvu told me of a village in the Deepmire, but to reach it, we must traverse the Snake Means Death City, Zul Thusis. I wish it were not so, but we have little choice. Let us go.
Alright. Anyway, let's continue my...
Norgvos. Warning stones. Our old kin built them to keep the Saxley away. But we will use them to guide us instead. Fear is for our enemies. They will know us.
Anywho. I really hope the entire event storyline of Shadow Over Morrowind, NECROM, Shadow Over Morrowind, it does not have a twist villain. It'll be a breath of fresh air if it doesn't.
To the void with you.
It'd be like a real breath of fresh air if it doesn't. But if it does, again, I'm not gonna be too mad. I'm gonna be like, called it and whatnot. Again, I shouldn't be talking. I'm not a writer.
The Dream Wallow showed you this place.
Or rather, a good writer.
A place for proving strength. We will have many chances to show our...
I just... I just... I don't know. I feel like... I think after the last year's storyline, I'm like, please, Shadows Over Morrowind, please. Yes, you know what's even funnier? My favorite storyline, even my favorite DLC storyline, or my favorite chapter, my favorite chapters of Somerset, Morrowind, even Clockwork City, all of those have all of those had twist villains. I think they were handled better. At least in my opinion. Well, even the villain who was an ally, they handled that character well. I suppose.
Shadow take you.
Then again, I don't take notes when I play games. Especially when I'm complaining about storylines.
Leviathan. An ill omen to be sure. But for whom?
Ah, yeah. The Leviathan. Just a massive snake. Ah, dear. Alright, so... yeah. I just really hope that if it would be a twist villain, at least let it be someone we already know who it is.
To the Snake Means Death City, Zul Thusis, and the temple beyond. We challenge the void here, Swordkin.
It is not so scary if you squint your eyes. Just really narrow your... No, it is still terrifying.
Yep. I guess I'm just not a big fan of twist villains. Or at least should it?
Blackguard's Nest and Zulthusis? Are they mad?
Mad or not, Sojay and I will hack them dead.
Like, even if Shadows Over Morrowind has a twist villain, that'd be good. That'd be a good twist villain where I can't.
It was a mistake to challenge us.
I just hope I'm not. I hope it's not predictable who it is. It's like. Hell, it can even be the guy from the Scrivener's Hall. I'm struggling to see if a dungeon's name. This place. This dungeon right here. It should be from any of those two quests.
Investigator fail, she can catch me anytime.
Here, let me catch you. Well, not the character, but you get the idea.
Is that all?
Again, Argonian ruins are cool, don't get me wrong. But oh, also I wouldn't lie and say, like, despite the twist villain being, like, my least favorite thing about this storyline, I am not gonna lie, it is a pretty cool zone, and I've grown to like the architecture. I've grown to like how
that room up ahead. It stinks of Cassandra's dry skin perfume. She has been.
You have to know. No, I struggle saying words. I struggle saying words a lot.
Quiet. I hear something.
Get your hands off me! Where is Cassandra?
Well, she left you in my capable hands, sweetheart. You made the mistake of not being useful anymore. But don't worry. I've got a use for you.
I'm not going anywhere with you!
Oh, it's a chase then. Good. No fun without a struggle. Get after her, boys. Take her to the sacrificial chamber.
Cassandra cannot be far. She hopes to delay us by putting friend Famia in danger, I think. Zuth, come. Let's find another way into the deeper ruins.
Alright. Let's go rescue her.
Sojay is still thirsty.
Maybe it came down to, like, not being connected to history, all that.
Night.
I tried to loot the bot. Loot them, not talk to you. Sorry. What are you doing? What is the AI even doing? It's like you're on part of Bastion sometimes. Now I can prove who's stronger, me or them. Whiptail.
The bones of the ancient dead rise in protest. Whiptail should pay for disturbing this sacred place.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Anywho, let's continue. Never mind.
Let blood mingle with water.
I think these are just bones. Yeah, they're just bones. Alrighty. Anywho. So, I already have plans for that storyline streams I'll be tackling eventually. Either an entire storyline, or
You
just...
cannot stop us, Grills.
It'll be an entire storyline for some. I think the entire stream would be one. The other will be just the first part or a continuation of another storyline. Yeah. Starting a new story, continuing an old storyline, a new storyline, and focusing on another storyline. And then that'll be like everything for the whole year.
You made it this far. Impressive.
Oh my goodness.
Alas, you have another engagement. Follow me and Famia dies.
I grind my fangs. The only death that is certain is yours.
Enough theatrics, Jaxicor. The Hist allowed me to acquire his staff. Surely you wouldn't fight the will of the Roots.
Now you mock the Hist. I will cut that dry tongue out of your lying throat.
Wait! Jaxic! Kaok, you go save friend Famia from that crazy Naga. I will try to keep Jaxic alive.
Oh my goodness. Ah dear. I swear my staff really wants to attack other things. Not the enemies. Everything else but the enemies. Or is it just subconsciously me? Oh, and if it's a puzzle, oh no. Oh no, I'm bad at puzzles. I'm very bad at puzzles. Also, something I noticed about doing group dungeons is I have about 24, 25 skill points with my first character that I can use. However, every other skill point has been used already. So, I think I may do some group dungeons later on, after the storyline. Alone, probably off stream. Again, because there's no dungeon run this week. It is a story run. I think for some of those streams I'll cover dungeons, but for others, probably not. Which, by the way, yeah, some storylines will cover... Some of my storyline streams will cover, like, dungeons. Like, it'll be like... Oh my goodness. Some streams will focus on the storylines of dungeons, I think, but others will just be its own little thing. So, like, Murkmire doesn't really have much in terms of dungeons, but it does have, like, a year of dungeon-based content, which is the final year of the Daedric War storyline, apparently, which is Dragon Bones and Wolf Hunter DLC pack. Well, that's according to the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. And that's how I'm doing the storyline and stuff. I'm not gonna follow it in order. Obviously, if it's not gonna be fun, I want to do it my way. But still, I mean, I guess what will serve as like a continuation for the storyline will be Shadows of the Hist. But either that'll be off stream, or I can make it on stream.
Your altar has gone unbloodied far too long. Grant me your power, and I will carve your name into all the flesh of Murkmire.
Oh my. We gotta stop. But yeah. But yeah. I'm thinking that that's how those dungeon run streams are going to go. Or those dungeon streams will go. Some will have certain storylines focused with. Some will have like certain storylines. Again, words, please stop failing me. Words, stop failing me for 5 minutes. Impossible challenge.
It's a long time. Come on!
Wow.
That madman deserved nothing less. Come on, there's an exit this way.
What a way to go. What a way to go. Turning into ice and then shattering. Shattering. There we go. I swear, sometimes my own talking, I swear. Words. My own words, please. Please. There will be times where I'm gonna probably be flawless when I talk.
Can you not hear it?
I'll be.
Rattles my fangs.
I do, Jaxic, but you must breathe. Ah, Miko, and friend Famia, thank the Hist.
Okay, what do you have to say?
You dealt with that snake Whiptail, yes? Good. My belly churned with worry for friend Famia, and for you. We have less good news. We used the waterways and nearly caught Cassandra, but she escaped.
What happened?
We nearly had her. Our claws reached for her throat, but suddenly Jaxic cried out and collapsed. I could not find the will to leave her behind. Like she always says, I have the underbelly of a soft-shelled crab.
What's wrong with her? She seems distressed.
You would not know it in speaking with her, but Jaxic is not so cruel as she seems. She feels things very deeply, deeper even than me. The air in this temple is thick with memories, and she hears them all.
Ah, dear. Can she travel? We need to keep moving.
Yes. She mutters about the tree that guided us. She says it is very close. I do not wish for Cassandra to claim the remnant, but we must find this dreaming tree. Haste has profited us very little. We should slow down and listen to the Hist.
What can you tell me about this dreaming tree?
In the Dream Wallow, your other self dwelt in a village of stone, with a great Hist tree at the center. The Ayleid elves attacked the village, seeking Argonian souls at first, then the tree's secrets later. This is the Hist that guides us.
So we're trying to reach that village?
Yes.
That
The
village.
remnant was born there, and it sleeps there still. I sense that the Aliens failed to claim it, but with the power of the Sapspeaker's staff, Cassandra may succeed.
Okay.
Come.
We gotta keep.
It is
we
this
gotta keep
way.
moving.
And there she goes again.
Is she gonna be all right?
Yes, friend Famia. This is the will of the Hist. You will see, I think.
No. She won't be okay. That's not a spoiler, I'm just... That's not really a spoiler. I'm just saying that because it'll be funny. Alright. And here we are, the last area.
This is the village you saw in your dream wallow, right?
Yes. What is left of it, anyway?
Yep.
Well, I'm no arborist, but there's definitely something wrong with that history. It can't be dead, can it?
No, but it struggles for wakefulness. It gives everything to the remnant.
Well, it really is something.
Yes, it is.
This is the last major area. You know, now that I think about it, there'll be 5, 6... Yeah, we're near the end game now. Let me find this little way shrine real quick. Yeah, we're in the end game stage now. We're in the end game stage for Murkmire now.
I flare my nostrils and fill my lungs. Do you smell it, Ojel? The dryness of the branches, the loosening of the soil. This Hist slumbers like the dead, but it is not dead yet. Its strength lies in the remnant, in the souls of its tribe.
Will claiming the remnant bring it back to life?
It will. The remnant is very, very close. Deep beneath our feet, cradled in vines and moss. You have seen its resting place before, in your dream wallow. A cavern of roots and stone. So Jay and I want to go with you, but we cannot.
Why not?
Zukas and I, we set our roots here. I cannot explain it in the dry tongue. It is like the sun rising or the rivers flowing downstream. It simply is. Zukas and I watch over the tree because we must. You find the remnant because you must.
Is there no way I can change her mind? I could use her help. I can use her help.
I know, but you will not need it. Take Famia with you to the Zanmir east of here. Keep her safe. She wears the skin of man, but the Hist knows her heart. The two of you will stop Cassandra. I believe this. So should you.
Alright, Famia. Famia and I will end this. Also, when is the quest over?
They're not coming with us, are they? Goodness. Just when you think you know everything there is to know about the Bright Throats and the Deadwater, they throw you for another loop. These Murkmire Argonians are remarkable people.
They say that the Hist wants you and me to finish this.
You and me? Oh, goodness, what could I possibly do? You're the hero. I'm just the oft-imperiled bookworm. Even so, I would trust Zukas with my life. Jack Sigorn, too. If they say we go together, then we go together. If that's all right with you, I mean.
No. I mean, I have no say.
Stopping Cassandra won't be simple. With the Sap Speaker staff and such a long head start... No. Can't think like that. I'm here to supply valuable historical information and boundless optimism. So that's what I'll do.
Do you know anything about this Zanmir we're entering?
Well, I should tell you. We've officially left the realm of verified research and entered the world of legend and wild-eyed conjecture. If that last ruin was Zul Thusis, then this next Zanmir must be Vakabak, the Bowl of the Sun, I think.
Jaktsig and Zuckus seem convinced that the remnant is here.
I think they're right. Aside from the word of the Hist, which I've learned is very persuasive, legends say that the Vakabak Zanmir holds a great treasure. It has to be the remnant. Now, we should get moving, right? We've got to stop Cassandra.
Alright, let's find the remnant and finish this.
I'm right behind you, friend. Let's just hope we can still catch up to Cassandra.
Alright. Remnant of Argon. Yeah, 2 more quests left, and it's almost been 2 hours. So yeah, I'll be able to finish the storyline today. Actually, there are some storylines left.
The ancient Argonians certainly like their stairs. Goodness.
Don't fall behind. Alright. Oh, by the way, this dungeon also has one of my favorite little dimensions as well. And it's also a battleground realm thing. It's a battlegrounds thing too, map too, that I like a lot. If you have no idea, it is a little dimension that is really cool. Oh, excuse me. Also, hold on a moment. This is a pretty cool shot.
This Zanmir feels different, doesn't it? Brighter. Aside from all the oozes, of course.
Well. Well. Actually, I have no idea why it's brighter. It's probably fallen in ruin. Fallen to ruin or something. Alright. And time. A lot of time has passed.
Meyergants? Oh dear. They roam around some of the older ruins. Protectors of some sort, I think. Be careful.
You know, how about this as a challenge? We try to avoid fighting. We try to avoid fighting those things. We're gonna try to avoid fighting those things. There we go. Seriously though, why is it so hard for me to just... Don't notice. Oh no. Sorry, I had to mute real quick. Family stuff. I want to add a challenge where these things don't notice us. Even though, yeah, we have to fight them, and it's probably part of a quest. Like, we can't. I'm choosing to avoid fight. I'm choosing to avoid fighting them. Seriously though, I hate when this happens when I talk. I struggle. Just as... I really hate when this happens. It's one of those days, isn't it?
Ah, see that breach in the wall? I smell a shortcut.
Yeah, but it isn't. We're gonna have to go the other way around. Oh, and congratulations, me! We managed to go through this entire ruin without having to face one of those things. And there it is. Something weird. Or interesting.
An alien gate? How long did those invaders stay in Murkmire? Never mind. It must need a Welkin stone to function. Let's have a look around.
So I mentioned it has a really cool little realm or thing. We have alien ruins and whatnot. There are moments during these streams where I just don't want to talk. I just sometimes wonder if I should just be muted. Mainly because there's just moments where when I talk, I'm not doing a good job. But can I control it? No. I mean, I could try, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Okay, already know your stuff. I got this.
Let's place it in the sconce near the gate. That should open
Sconce,
the way.
okay. I swear I don't remember this one half the time. Crying out loud. I don't even remember them. Jatsic, I can barely say that character's name. Zuckus, that's easy to remember. Famia, Cassandra, Whiptail, just that now. All the main characters of this storyline. Only one I struggle pronouncing, I think. At least it's not elven names. If it's an elven name, oh dear. They're gonna need a nickname. Or something.
It worked! I guess we should see where it leads.
Oh. I've been here before, by the way. I have screenshots here.
Mara's mercy. The aliens that slaughtered the Dreaming Hists tribe built all this? Well, they must have been here for centuries.
I don't think...
Wait, I hear something. Cassandra! What did she do to the staff? Is that the Kajinjat crystal?
It is Famia, and I would be lost without it. Farewell.
Cassandra, wait! So, she found a use for the Kajinjot crystal after all. Damn! Oh, goodness, language. Sorry, I meant no. No! I did mean it! Damn! Without an empowered Vaka crystal of that scale, we're stuck here.
It's an alien gate. Like the one we just passed through. Can't we find another Welkin stone?
Oh, it won't work. Did you see how the gate glowed yellow as she walked through it? And how these stones lit up as she passed? Somehow, I think this gate only responds to Argonian Vaka stones. Stones like the Kajinjot crystal.
We found the Kajinjot crystal before. We can find another Vaka stone around here somewhere.
I thought I was supposed to supply the optimism. You're right, of course. We just need to find one that's been soaking up the sun's rays. Have a look around. I'll stay here and try to puzzle out another method, in case you come up empty-handed.
Alright. Alright, looks like we're going this way. They're finding skeletons. Beyond dead. Yep, beyond dead. We gotta open that portal. Over Great. Or this gate. I mean, it's possible. Another one of these things. There we go. There we go. Oh! Hello! Welcome to the one place that's actually very, very interesting. An entire little dimension. I like this place.
After all this time, this is all we could manage. A lifeless vault of gateways availing us nothing.
My lord, we have carved a golden path to the very frontiers of magical praxis. The Nexus is austere, yes, but...
You mean to convince me to abandon my search, don't you? The power of the Hist, the power of the Remnant dwarves your golden path. I will claim the tree's power, no matter the cost.
I wonder if we have to fight them. Again. I said, I wonder if we have to fight them. Probably. Probably, maybe. Seriously, why are they avoiding me? Targeting my pet summons. Ah. Oh! My food buff has expired. Hopefully this will last for the rest of the stream. Thankfully it won't. Thankfully, we don't have to worry much. It's not going to be too long, hopefully. Maybe.
Souls do not just vanish, Hotern. Find them, or I will find someone else who can.
My lord, the Hist's magics are unlike any we've encountered before. The souls are pulled to a focus of some kind without finding the source.
The Remnant. It always comes back to the Remnant. Continue your research. I have much to consider.
That's this. Yeah, this is also a map. That little realm we were in just a moment ago, throughout this entire dungeon, is related to that thing. The Netsis. Seriously though, why? Why am I struggling today? It's one of those days, eh? Just don't feel like talking. My character not accidentally zapping an animal. Impossible challenge. Random animal. Impossible challenge. Only I can do this. You know what? Everyone, come here. Come on. Ah, dear. I think a lot of skeletons and spiders, and the only thing getting hurt are, well, not the enemies. Yeah. Impossible. Very impossible. Apparently.
My lord, you wish to show me something?
Cast your eyes across this vast expanse. Tell me, what do you see?
Gates, my lord. A realm of doors and passages.
Yes. A sea of azure gates, none of which lead to the Hist. Perhaps we used the wrong kind of passage. Find one of these beast sun crystals. We have work to do.
Oh my. No, why do I do that? Why do I do that to myself? I swear, maybe it would be best if I don't stream next week, if I'm not careful. My brain subconsciously is like, oh, better just press the button that might mess with the stream a bit. Man. Instead of, you know, holding the button down, which actually allows me to save a screenshot. No issues whatsoever, and it plays a sound. But nope, I best press it and mess up the stream. One of these days, hopefully in the future, I can just take a screenshot. But oh wait, I might have to do some messing around with my console in order to do that. Love that. Love it. Today's just a day of mistakes, is it? I made a mistake today. I didn't go on my workout. I didn't work out today. I was supposed to work out today because...
The cold doesn't try something else. The lizards, they can't possibly just adapt to everything.
That's the thing. I don't think they are just lizards. I don't know what they are. Their physiology is... I don't know how they are even alive.
Keep trying. There must be some way to break them. They'll tell me their secrets one way or another.
Also, I will be gonna stop talking. Oh wait, I'm gonna forget what I was ranting about. Ah. I really hope there's an easy way to get back to where it's going. Today's just a day. I didn't work out today because bad timing. I forgot I went to bed pretty late. And I decided, oh, it's Friday. It's a bit of a chill day. Or maybe I just got lazy. I'm gonna have to move on because I'm getting mad, and when I get mad, it's not very pleasant.
My lord. The arcane properties are unlike any I've seen before.
Yes, we should have been researching them from the beginning. The light of Magnus given form. Remarkable.
Integrating this new stone into our existing gates, the process will take time.
Time no longer matters to me, Houghton. I've made preparations. Even if it takes an eternity, I will discover the Remnant's secrets.
Okay. I'm half tempted to unsummon them, but I need them to survive out here. As long as they don't get in my way of my pictures, I'm happy. I just gotta be careful around this part. I don't know if I can die from this, but it's best to be careful. It's best that I'm careful. Is that the person that's been talking?
Get alone. You will not disrupt my plan. Not at this final hour.
This is... Wow. Wow. I'm very unimpressed. Gotta be careful. There we go. There we go. The Nexus is an interesting little plane. A realm of doors and pathways. A realm of doors and pathways. And also a battleground map. Dear. Again, I gotta stop. I just gotta stop. I will unsummon that thing because I think it ruined the picture. No. Seriously, why am I struggling today? Which, by the way, yes, I will struggle all the time. Or, when I talk, I will struggle. I will try my best, but I'm not perfect.
Oh, perhaps rearranging the stones? Oh, I can I say that? Wait. you did it! You found another vodka crystal! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go in. Deep root. Oh! She shouldn't be that far off. She's not that far away. Ah, dear. I hope I'm near the end. And I know I'm near the end.
So it's come to this. I have to kill you myself. Fine. Watch out!
I just don't think I have the energy today. Mainly because I'm so mad at myself right now. I'm so disappointed in myself today. Usually I have some good days where, yes, I'm able to just...
I'm so desperate. What a sir! Damn you!
She can't have gotten far. Hurry!
Story, please. I am trying to talk about what's going on. Okay. Alright. I'm using this moment to talk about what's going on with me, apparently. So be it if I have to, piss him up. What can I do about that? Whatever. There are days when I stream where, yes, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. But today's not one of those days, is it? Apparently, right now, I'm struggling just to say certain words. Yes, it's always been the case. Like, I struggle to say words all the time. TH sounds, I think L sounds, a lot of words, basically. But it's pretty bad today, apparently. It's just one of those days, is it? And a part of me, I am annoyed by it. I'm annoyed by it completely when it happens. But I have had many years to try to at least make it not as bad. But what can I do about that? If I don't make sense, so be it. I'm done just trying to make sense when I'm having, like, I guess a non-verbal day, apparently. Like today, apparently. I guess it's a thing, because... starting something.
Cassandra, don't! You're too late, Mommy. I won't let you take this from me.
Wait! Don't touch it!
Oh dear. I'll be fine. No, it's not. If it was yours. Hello. Still alive. Sandra's almost dead. Oh, and she's almost dead. Sandra. There you go.
The remnant of Argon. The Hist wants me to take it. Let's go. We need to ask Zukas and Jaksik what to do next.
Oh. There we go. I took care of that business.
There you are. I'm sorry, it's very hard to concentrate. The remnant called out to me. It wanted me to take it, but only for a short time.
Okay.
We have to be quick.
Are you alright?
For now, I think. But I can't hold this for long. This belongs... It belongs to someone else.
Oh,
The remnant. I see now. It contains all the souls. All the souls of the ancient tribe.
Alright, where's my axe? Hold on, I need an axe for this thing.
Yes, that's it.
No, I'm not a Donnie.
I know what we have to do.
How do you know?
Touching the remnant, I can hear their voices. Old, like stone and willow roots. The souls inside are confused. They escaped the Aliads, but then a life in amber. The Hist kept them safe inside, but it was never meant to last this long.
How can we set them free?
Go fetch. Yes. Go fetch Zukas and Jaksik Orn. I can only hold the remnant. The three of you have a larger role to play. I'll explain when you get back. Please, hurry. I can only bear the weight of it for a little while longer.
I'll go get Zukas and Jaksik. I'm not gonna bother saying full name at this point.
Biko, you are back. As mud is my mother, it is good to see you. The lightness in my chest tells me the remnant is safe. But what of friend Famia? or the sick-minded Cassandra?
Famia is fine for now. We recovered the remnant, but I had to kill Cassandra to get it.
I am sorry to hear that. In the end, I think it was pain that fed her madness. Maybe her spirit will find its way back to the Hist. I hope she finds peace. But wait, you said friend Famia is fine for now? What does that mean?
Famia is holding the remnant, but it's taking a toll on her. She wants you to meet her at the tree.
Famia holds the remnant of Argon? She should not bear its weight for long. Even with the Hist's guidance and blessing, Dryfolk are not suited for carrying things like that. I will go to meet her soon. You should seek out Jaxic Orn.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're almost done with the storyline, actually. I think there's a couple more quests left, but a lot of those are side quests. Talon, Tush.
So much agony has taken.
I am not related to them at all. I am not related to them at all, by the way.
I loosen my lungs. It is good to see you, Swordkin. Sojay screams the victory chant. You reclaimed the remnant, is it not so?
Yes, Famia told me to get you and Zukis. We have one task to perform.
Yes. I still feel the sting of star blossom smoke in my nostrils. The Hist needs. Whatever the Hist needs, Sojay and I will deliver it. Where is Famia?
She's waiting for us beneath the tree.
I nod my head. A fitting place. Good. I will meet you at the tree.
Oh dear. Apparently there is a choice quest. Oh dear.
Alright. You're here. Good. The Hist, it's telling me what we need to do. But we have to be quick.
Breathe, friend Famia. Just tell us what we need to do.
She does not look well. Maybe we should...
No, I can do it. You have to touch the remnant together. All three of you. I promise, you won't be harmed.
I'm also bringing some stuff with me, don't mind me. Alright, we're entering the remnant of Argon.
By the egg, are we inside the remnant of Argon?
Yes. A dream, sealed in amber.
I did not think it would be so green, so peaceful.
The peace of the grave. This is a place out of season. Sunless. Unchanging. A place for hiding, not for living. We cannot stay here.
Ha! Spoken like a true Deadwater call. Let us look around. At least I'm getting something.
There's probably a lot of spirits here. Oh, and don't mind the head that I have to collect. I'll deal with that later.
Rootmender, after all this time, it warms my scales to see you again. I sensed a twisted soul trying to claim our power. Had she succeeded, many would have suffered. Thank you for stopping her. Now all that remains is to set us free.
Are you trapped here, inside the remnant?
Trapped? No. Preserved. Kept safe. The aliens who attacked us, They wanted our secrets and our souls. We used both to thwart them. With the Hist's help, the souls of our tribe retreated into the remnant where no elf could follow.
If you're safe here, why do you need my help?
Safety is not an end in itself, only a means to ensure the seasons of tomorrow. Here, all is static. The trees do not grow. The tides do not rise or fall. Our souls grow complacent, adrift. We must return to the Hist. And for that, we need a guide.
A guide like Zukas or Zatzik?
Yes. Both possess old, wise souls. One must leave the waking world and remain with us, to guide the tribe down the river called Rebirth. Without their strength, we will surely be swept away. Speak with them. You will see they do not fear this task.
Leave a waking world? Does that mean they'll die?
Only a soul unfettered from the body can guide us. What you call death, we call change. There is no death in the Hist. All bodies pass to the mud, but the soul lives on. We rise and fall like the sun, gone for a time, but always soon to return.
I will never see them again, will I?
Difficult to say. There may come a day when you lock eyes with a hatchling listening to the wind, or chasing a gecko through the reeds. If that moment comes, though your minds may wander, your souls will know a joyful reunion. Trust in the Hist.
What do you have to say?
I fill my lungs. I always imagined I would fall in a spray of curses and blood. But I see now that my passing will be unlike any Deadwater warrior before me. Quiet, but glorious all the same. I was born to die for my people. The duty is mine.
You're confident you can ferry the entire tribe to the next life?
I nod my head. Leadership in war is no different than leadership in peace. These souls may be disoriented, but deep down they wish to make the journey. Sojay and I will... Oh. I suppose Sojay will stay behind. I had not considered that.
The weapon, but not the soul, right?
You are right. My egg brother waits for me somewhere in the world, on the other side of this journey. A comforting thought. I could not follow you into battle against Cassandra. Let me do this now. I will see these souls to the Hist.
I need to think about this.
Zukas will try to take this burden on himself. But his tribe, all of Murkmire, would mourn him, and many long years may pass before he returns. The marsh would grow darker without him. If I pass, my people will not mourn, and neither should you.
Alright, what do you have to say?
So, one of us must remain here to guide these souls to rebirth? Well, my soul has made this journey countless times before.
Oh, hello.
I will probably only have to ask the Hist for directions once or twice. I joke, of course. I would do this thing gladly.
Is there really no other way?
You ask me whether the words of an ancient ghostly
near the end
sap
of the
speaker
Murkmire
inside a
storyline.
sacred Hist relic can be trusted? No. If there was any other way, she would have told us. I can feel these souls' confusion, their uncertainty. They definitely need my help.
You really feel ready for this?
Well, I could not have imagined I would pass on like this. And I am sad that I will not have an opportunity to say farewell to my tribe. But when the rains come, you can dance and drink your fill, or you can hide and go thirsty. I feel no fear.
Do you think Jacek will approve of your... No. Do you think Jacek will approve of you making this sacrifice?
Knowing what you know of Jacek, what do you think? She will not be happy at first. Deadwater warriors dream of death, but in the end, she is a child of the Hist. She will see the wisdom in it. The world still needs wise warriors like Jacek Orn.
This is difficult. A difficult decision. Jacek Orn.
The winds shift, and the deciding season is upon us, Rootmender. Who will lead our tribe out of the remnant?
I already made my decision, but why is it up to me?
In good times, we glide across calm waters, guided by the Hist's will alone. But when the weather turns foul, we must act on our own. The most consequential moments rest at these crossroads of faith and choice. In this moment, the choice is yours.
I already have my decision made, but do you have any advice?
In choosing Zucus or Jacek Orn, you choose what virtues my tribe carries with it to the egg of their next life. What virtues do you hold in highest esteem? Do you favor temperance and cunning, or honesty and courage? Let that guide your judgment.
Oh. Again, Jacek Orn. Again, probably the first time I maybe said the character's name. Maybe even correctly, but I think Jacek Orn should guide your tribe to lives of courage and commitment.
Good. Nothing will prevent the tribe from feeling the Hist's embrace with Jacek Orn leading the way. While Zucus does not make the journey with us, he still has much to do. A new tribe will gather beneath our waking Hist. Zucus will lead them.
I see. I will see that he does. What happens now?
You must leave this place. Lay our guide's body to rest near the roots of our Hist. Place the remnant there too. With the Hist's guidance, your companion will do the rest. You have my gratitude, Rootmender. You have proven yourself a true Argonian.
I'm an Argonian.
Thank you, Rootmender. I swear on the sap.
I forgot who I chose originally.
This tribe from reaching the next life.
Friend Jacek,
My laughing spine quivers. Zucus has no words. Now I have seen everything. I will miss you, my friend.
Finally, she admits it. Too late.
Wow.
I shake my head. You know I will return someday. For now, care for the tree, and guide the Saxhleel who gather there. As for you, Swordkin, fighting at your side has been the greatest honor a Khal could ask for. Thank you, and farewell.
I guess I can talk to you one more time.
I speak with joy and sadness. Farewell, Swordkin. Watch over Zucus for me. We will meet again, I think. Farther down the river.
I forgot who I originally chose. Did I choose Zucus or Jacek Orn for the first time? And again, this is like my second time playing this storyline, but my first time actually playing through the storyline. It's my first time in a while, like, ever since it came out, I should say. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy. Easy now. You're all right. You haven't been out long.
What happened?
Oh, you'd know better than I. When the three of you touched the remnant, it was like you instantly fell asleep. Your eyes kept fluttering, like you were dreaming. Zukas woke up first. Very quiet. I figured I should watch over you until you did too.
I already know what happened, but what about Jatsik Orn? What about Jatsik Orn?
She was dreaming alongside the rest of you.
She's
Then
dead, by the way.
her breathing slowed and she passed. Zukas told me not to panic, that this was her choice. Still, he seemed pretty distraught. What happened exactly?
She chose to stay behind so she could guide the tribe back to the Hist. She was happy.
Well, that's a comfort, I guess. Zukas said he had to prepare a ritual to release the souls from the remnant, I think. You should be there. He said to bring the remnant, but I think you should have the honor. Here.
Am I holding it? Let me see. Do I have... No, wait, it's in quest items, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Actions delete for Remnant of Argon. Wow! I went all through this entire effort just to delete it. No, that can't happen. Or drop it. Argonian. There will be characters missing from this, definitely. I am not going to pretend that there will be anything missing. There will be stuff missing from here. However, I'm glad what I've done so far. Anywho.
Welcome back from the dreaming, Biko. The ritual is prepared. All we need now is the remnant of Argon. I see you carry its weight with ease. You truly are a friend to the Hist. And to me.
Thank you, Zukas. The remnant is yours.
Jaxic leads these souls to rebirth, but there is much to do here in the waking world. I will form a new tribe under this tree. We will live with cleverness, yes, but strength also. One day, Jaxic will return. We will be here to welcome her home. Go now, Jaxic Orn, daughter and call of the Deadwater tribe. Guide these souls down the river called Rebirth. Lead them into the waiting arms of the Hist. Remember, Root brothers and Root sisters, this is not a ritual of death, but of change. We do not mourn this loss, but celebrate the soul's reunion with the Hist, and all who have passed before.
Oh, and now there's a quest.
We bid them safe journey, with song and dance, and frills of joy. Let them know, as they pass on, that we are the Root Whisper tribe, and in this place, they will always find a home.
Alright, and now that's the end of Murkmire's main story. There are a bunch of side quests left. Definitely, like the art quest. There's the art quest. There's some other quests as well left. There's the daily quest here now. But for the most part, everything else has been completed. There's also another little zone quest over back in Lilmoth, which I should do. It's not really part of the main story, but it is technically considered a main storyline. Yeah. There's a lot of other stuff I could do. I have plenty of time, actually. I finished the main story faster than I expected. However, that does leave one thing of note. There's not a lot of time left in the stream. Now. There's like maybe 2 hours left. Not even that. Now I'm gonna save some screenshots. Or I'd rather save screenshots of Argonian cheats, but Argonians are cool. Plus, how often do I need to see? Oh yeah, I forget.
Our wounds fester and supplies are short. Whatever are we to do?
Will be seen a lot of people we've met around during our adventure.
There is a strange...
But for the most part, we're done here. The legacy, a lost legacy of an Argonian sorcerer is complete. As a complete series, it's over. However, we got plenty of time left, actually. There we go, I actually meant to say that. There we go. Now, that kind of remains a few things of note. Let me just mark it down as complete, first and foremost. But not the stream, because we're still not done here yet. Alright, so I was correct in my prediction that this will be a three stream series. Plus, maybe how I handled it was faster than usual. Also, where was it again? Okay, so Murkmire prologue. Alright, yeah, so it was a 3-part series. But it's not over yet. Now, I technically started this series in March, but as a series, I started this last year. No, seriously, like, I technically started this series last year. I made a lot of my past series and current, like, a lot of my series active just in case I decide, like, hey, I want to do this. And here we are. So, once the stream concludes, there won't be a Murkmire. This character will be done for the rest of the year. Unless I have more time. Unless I'm able to do more. Because I think what's left for this character, what they can do now... Let me check real quick. What's another storyline this character's doing? I don't think I'll get to it because I already have the storyline covered, but there's the 2021 storyline, which I did complain a little bit about the writing, but the Gates of Oblivion storyline. That's a lot longer, probably like maybe 10 parts, maybe. And that'll be it. Like, so I can't tackle the Blackwood prologue, I can't tackle the Deadlands. Now, a general rule I have for this series, and the general series as a whole, I want to tackle what I can of the side quest. However, technically speaking, I already have, but also not. I haven't. I thought I already completed these. That does leave, like, these dungeons left. There's a lot of areas left here. That leaves kind of all of these left. Explore zone. So, we're going to be exploring the zone. And I guess that'll be the story for the rest of the stream. Also, I will fast travel. I'm going to fast travel here. Bright Throat Village Way Shrine. Alright, so yeah. However, safe to say, if when we do get to the Gates of Oblivion versus Argonian sorcerer storyline, we have a bit of a new mechanic that I introduced in, I guess, that I started doing in Elsewhere, during the Elsewhere storyline, and that is dragon hunting, or a world event log. Now, the only issue with this logbook thing, when it comes to stuff like Somerset is the only major zone. Like Somerset is the only zone that has a world event, and even then, it's like sits. Vardenvale doesn't have any, so we have some issues with that. Oh, I know what I can do as well. There's that other thing, but I can deal with that later. So, the main quest now is the quests that I have now, that I'm doing now. Let's open up the map. Map completion quest, and then after that, maybe this. But I think I have to talk to the person first. Talk to the individual in mind. Actually, we're almost there, actually. And that'll be our side quest for the rest of the stream. The rest, our main story, if you will. But really, discovering the whole map, that's basically what we're doing. Although there is one other quest left, but the main quest, so the quest I did that involved like Cassandra, the Remnant of Argon, and all that other stuff, that was our main story. That was our story. Okay, continue exploring. We're gonna start. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, what do you guys say?
No, I need to get these calendar tablets back.
Alright, what do you got? What do you have to say?
Many apologies, traveler, but the Zinshe Konu is not able to
Zinshe
take
Kono?
visitors at this time.
The Zinshe Kono?
Did you not come to see the monument? The Zinshe Konu is an ancient calendar. Each of its 12 tablets represent a month in the year's cycle. Unfortunately, all of these tablets were recently stolen.
Do you have any clues where they are?
That's the sting. The thief left behind a book of riddles describing each tablet's location. However, I must admit that I am unfamiliar with much of Murkmire. It took me days to piece together the first tablet's location.
I can help you find the tablets.
I erect the spine of thanks. You'll find the first tablet in the belly of the Myrgont that lurks near the infamous Black Rose prison. Feel free to take the Book of Riddles to help in your search. It does me no good.
Alright. We have exploration and this quest. Also, here's my mount. This character's mount. It would have been a Guar, but nah. I'm not fond of a Guar mounts. If anything, I'm more fond of the canines.
I was told this was a tour of the wondrous mysteries of Murkmire, not a trek through some desolate swamp.
We are touring Black Marsh, my lady. Black Marsh. How could you not expect such things?
I simply cannot believe this lizard swindled me like this. I was promised a wondrous tour. Wondrous! And so far, all I've gotten is bugs in my hair and my shoes drenched in swamp water.
And how were you swindled?
How was I... What do you mean, how was I swindled? I already told you. I'm expected to pay for bug-filled linens and treks through the swamp. I was told I would be exposed to the beauty and mysteries of Murkmire, and that was not delivered.
Were you ever told the specifics of your accommodations?
Well, no, but it's common sense that I should be offered these things. Why, they laughed in my face when I asked for a carriage. I'm not satisfied, and I'm not paying, and that's that.
Very well, then. I suppose you'll just be left in the swamp, then. All alone.
What? You really think she would do that? Oh, what am I saying? Of course she would. She's a lizard, after all. Oh, very well. I'll pay. Get me back to Lilmoth before something devours me, and the gold is yours.
Very well, my lady. I'll get you back to Lilmoth after you've paid me half of what you promised. Many thanks for your help, Pico. I thought I'd never get her to change her mind.
So, we have 2 quests active. Zone Guide and this side quest I'm on. At least it adds something to do. Now, while I'm on my way, I'm heading all the way to the next area. I don't know if there will be, I don't know if I will actually go for it all, or just complete the zone guide, and that'll be it. I don't know what I want yet. I'm thinking zone guide, and then whatever else. I might also follow my old rules by doing delves, technically, but I already did those, I think. I have a feeling I've done those delves before. Probably not. Again, a couple of my streams were lost to the void. No, seriously, they're lost to the cloud void of Twitch. Apparently, there's a rumor, or there's a thing where apparently Twitch saves your streams once they expire into some sort of cloud system, but you cannot access them. If you're a streamer, you can't access it ever, which is so fun. No, it's a lie. It's so annoying because I would at least love to get that. I would love to get the rest of my past streams, get them all up onto my YouTube channel, the ones that have expired, the ones I never uploaded to my channel as an archive, just so they have semi-permanence. They're not permanent, definitely. Hold on, where are they? Where's the tablet? Shouldn't there be a tablet? Let me guess. It's one of these. Love it. I love it so much. Ah, dear. Okay. All right. Good. By the way, when I log out of my character, that's so I can fix a bug. Because of course, Murkmire has buds. And it's not those types of buds. It is literally game buds. I hate when a bug happens in this game. Very annoying. It's very annoying. when a game when a game butts out. Oh, there it is. There it is again. It's on the ground, so we can just try this thing again. But this time it's right there. Okay, and there we go. Why didn't I get that at first? Why didn't I get that originally? Me? Up. Well. Actually, I think because the story's over, we can now talk about Murkmire's storyline. I completely forgot about that. The moment I finished the storyline and started doing this stuff, I should have talked about the storyline and what I liked and disliked about it. I think the biggest dislike I had for Murkmire's storyline was the twist villain of Cassandra. Out of that, that's about it. Maybe a couple of buds happening here and there, but hold on. Alright, so it's gonna tell me where to go. Oh, there we go. It wants me to go that way, so I'll go that way. So, let's talk about the story that I can remember. I probably forgot stuff immediately. But I can try my best to remember what I liked and disliked about the story. Outside of Cassandra being the main one, that I didn't like. Actually, when it comes to the story, if Cassandra wasn't a twist villain, I'd say that the storyline would have actually been better in some way. Or maybe it would have hinted up with Butts saying like, some member of, what was it? The Bluggards saying like, to this person or something. Something, find it, whatever else. Signed K. I feel like that'd be actually better, as that could set up Cassandra for being the villain early on, but wouldn't be too obvious until, well, the middle of, what's the quest again? Death and Dreaming. I think that would be handled better, but I don't know. Another little thing that but besides that, I liked the storyline. It was more self-contained than just a grand stake, like an end of a world scenario or something like that. It was small, self-contained in this zone, and I liked it. What I think they should have handled Cassandra's portrayal or her being the twist villain better. But then again, I don't know. I even think I said that. Oh my goodness, hold on. Well, we may have to put this little talk on pause in a moment. There's food that I have waiting for me. Actually, no, I can finish this first and then get to a food later. Yeah, out of Cassandra's plotline and maybe some other stuff that I've some issues with. Please, Cinemats, please, please, just add an Argonian chapter. Actually, please just show love. Please show love to... show some love to Argonians. Actually, hold on. By the way, Sky Shard tracking, it's broken. So we have to do that. Anywho. Going back to other stuff. Trying to avoid any fights and all. Cassandra's plot, I talked about that. I really hope that in the future, not this year because it's already Morrowind again, because I guess nostalgia sells well. But still, even if it is an Argonian something storyline, just make it like a small zone like this. Maybe just to satisfy people who want more Argonian storylines or something. Personally, I wouldn't mind more cheats, because I like playing as cheats and the rest of all my characters are cheats. This is the only Argonian character I have that I remember. There are probably some in Skyrim, but a lot of Khajiits. Oh, come on. I was totally past that. What else is there? What else can I talk about? Oh yeah, I gotta remember the quests I'm on. Oh yeah, I was gonna open a map to show off what I'm hoping for. Even if it has to be a dungeon or just like a small contained... You know what would be actually fun? Another storyline like this, but instead of a twist villain, it's like a rival just explorer who you have to face. And the thing is, you don't actually kill them or something. I think that'll be fun. Just a villain who... But that's what I think. Explore zone. There we go. I feel like maybe finally connect this little city. Because there is a city right there. Or maybe a massive chapter. Because NECROM is probably going to be here. Definitely. NECROM is in the peninsula, Tavani Peninsula over here in Morrowind. And I have a feeling it will be the entire peninsula, or at least a part of the peninsula. And then the whole year, and then next year, after this year, it will be the peninsula itself. I'm hoping that in the future they finally add what's in between this zone, because this area needs to be filled in as well. It's been empty for years. Maybe fill in this area as well. There's a lot of areas you can add. Honestly, I'm satisfied as long as it's not broken. as long as I can keep playing the game, I'd be fine. As long as I can keep playing, that is. By the way, the last two are Delve related. Okay, I'm gonna just run past everything. What else? I do like talking about what I think would be fun for this game. overall what would be fun for this game and what I think people would like, but then again, it's just my thoughts. So what else do I think should be added to this game? Obviously a class change token. I thought they insisted already, but apparently they don't. Then yeah, then maybe add them. Maybe. Maybe someone wants to play as like a different class with their first character, like me. Or maybe they want to change up the classes once you reach a character limit. Or something, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. But I think the only thing it does is just resets you to level 1 or something, I don't know. Because you switch to a new class. Or to a different class, it sets you to level 1. That'd be interesting. But then again, I don't know if that'd be good. This is a good idea, right? Or is it bad? Again, like, I'd prefer just thinking of ideas that might, like, obviously I'm a small streamer, and I doubt that some of the ideas I have. Hold on. Oh, we're going here. Oh, and perfect, because I could go over there too. Shut up. I'm doing fine. Hold on. I'm thinking about really good ideas. I'm thinking of really fun ideas. Oh, how about... You know what was a huge missed opportunity as well? Not just like... Yeah, I'm happy with Tribute, but you know what was a huge missed opportunity? Adding a druid class to this game during High Isles storyline. That'd be, I mean, technically a warden fills that role, I suppose, but still, how cool would it have been to have like a druid class or something? I'm not doing that side quest, by the way. I'm skipping it. Another quest I can think about.
Over here.
What other class I can think about? Okay, we have an Arcanist coming. But what's another role that I can think of? I don't know. An alchemist class, I guess. We have an necromancer. I'm also thinking about like classes that also exist in this game that could all as NPCs, but then trying to see if it would justify adding a new class. Oh, so don't mind me, I'm eating. If I'm going for a while, I might as well go eat something. Just so I have that energy to keep going. What's another quest to add? Or a... Ooh, I thought about a quest. Nah, that's more Skyrim. Like. That's more like a Skyrim or Fallout quest than a Elder Scrolls Online quest. But it might work in a different way. This little quest is actually doesn't exist. In fact, I don't really have ideas. But the idea is I made some food and items. Food and furnishings. I made something for my I don't know, a player house. In order for me to deliver it, no, it'd be too easy to. So, I'm thinking about this, and it's still. I actually have no idea what the idea is. I'm just saying what I think it would be. The idea could be, I made some food. I put a chest that I got from, like, I don't know, some stuff. Then I'll. It's right there. Oh, and also a general rule is I like to do dungeons. Fight the boss as well, so we're gonna do that too. So, this quest idea actually involves a really large amount of zones. So from either Grotwood or Eastmarch to or what else? Or Eastmarch to Grotwood. I have to make a delivery. While I'm delivering, something. A special type of food, I think. My first character will make it. I have to deliver it without eating it. Oh, and a bit of an added challenge. I might do this on stream. I think I've done it before on stream, but I don't think I have. So, this is my idea. Basically, from Greenshade all the way to Eastmarch, so it's like Eastmarch for Rift, Stonefalls, Balfoyen, Deshaun, Shadowfen, Blackwood, Northern Elsewhere, Reaper's March, Malabator, Greenshade, and Grotwood. All those zones are connected by one. All those zones are connected. So my idea is to, well, find a random home that I have, like a player home I have, and deliver something. Probably something that has a chest in it. Preferably with something with a chest in it. Which I should get. I should place in one of my homes. Just as like a added storage. Then I deliver it, then hope for the best. Because I am gonna be... Yeah, that'd be a dumb challenge quest. Oh, and also I have to stop at like a tavern every once in a while. Just to make it complicated. And add a sense of role-playing as well. Not with this character, by the way, just some other character. It's an idea. I'll begin work on it soon. I'll begin working on it very soon. unfortunately, Murkmire is not connected to it. Which is a shame, because player home here looks pretty cool. Which is a damn shame, because the player home here looks actually really cool. There is a player home.
If it isn't my favorite vagabond, keeping busy.
I'm not talking to you.
Haven't you done this before? I thought you were an expert.
Actually, hold on. I think it would be best if I just fast travel to a place where I can play tribute. And that will be here. Because I do have food that I'm eating, but I'd rather eat it now. Without having... well, without worrying, I guess. And also just so I have extra energy. Hold on. Alright, so why here? Why right in this sum? Technically speaking, we're not going to be here for too long.
They say the hist weeps with happiness when an Argonian hatches. How can the tree weep?
What nonsense.
Stop tracking.
Everyone knows the hist isn't a tree.
Oh, maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile.
Hold on. But yeah, it was here. Yep. So I want to do a round of tribute as part of tradition with my streams, while I eat food because I'm hungry and because I have food. However, during this time, I will be muted.
There is no moisture in waiting. Come and play.
I will be muted while I eat. Shouldn't be too long. It is McDonald's. But it is a tradition where I... damn it, okay. Damn it, they select patrons that I don't want them to pick. Well, I will be muted. It is, for a little bit. I'll still be in chat, but I won't be talking because I'll be eating. It won't be too long because it's McDonald's and that's fast to eat for me. But I'm not going to risk it. Anywho, once I select confirm, that will begin the game. I will be back. I will still be in chat. But I will be muted. Alright, I'll be right back. See when I'm done with my food. Or I'll still see you around. I'm going to be playing this funny card game while I eat. Anyway, I'm done talking. I'll see y'all. I'll be talking at the end of this game. See y'all. No, wait. Yeah, I'll be talking when this game is over. This card game is over. Alright, that should be good enough. Hold on. There we go. Well, well, well. There we go. I was actually worried I would have lost that. By the way, I love how in ESO I have that, if I want to mute up. To eat food. Do have to remember to play the game every once in a while. But
No.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I think outside of the story, I think things will... Well, I think. Now, I do have that one dungeon. Really, it's a delve, but still. But still, it is a dungeon that I want to go through. I have that last sky shard to get. I have a lot of cool stuff to get. A lot of good stuff left to get. Also, I have to turn in that quest I was on. I have to... All within the last hour of this stream. Which, by the way, yes, we are in the last hour of the stream. Rather, last 30 minutes of it. I want to try keeping up a schedule good enough, again, because I want to keep a schedule, because, again, it might come in handy for me in the future. Keeping up a schedule. Unfortunately, my schedule is pretty poor. My schedule planning is pretty poor. Mainly because I missed out on a major critical thing that I should have done today. Working out. I should have worked out today. I'm a bit sad. And I just had McDonald's stew today for dinner. That's why I was muted. So I can eat said McDonald's. But yeah. All in all, I think this series went well, and I'm glad I predicted how long the streams would be. It'd be like 3 parts. And that's not including like side quests and whatnot. Now, obviously I'm not gonna force myself to go longer than 4 hours a day for every ESO stream ever that I do. I can go over time if I feel like it. Especially if it's like the last quest and prologue. All that remains is the epilogue left for a storyline, but all in all, I think the last time I would have done that would have been Elsewhere, I think. Yeah, Elsewhere. Elsewhere was the last zone I'm doing that for. Like, if the stream would have reached like 4 hours, I have to wrap up. Simple as that. No, like, even if it's like, the only change would be like, there's like one quest and I'm down to like, well, what I said I thought I predicted how long this stream would be. It would have been like 2 hours long, but in order to go for a long period of time, I will just do this. All these dungeon or this stuff. Now,
get back. You will not cut the scales.
Now, this character, Galen Wolm, they have one last storyline left to go through. And it is the Gates of Oblivion storyline. I'm also hoping to tackle the dungeons, either on stream or off stream. Doesn't matter. Like, it could be with friends, it could be with anyone, really. Like, it could be Dungeon Finder or whatever. But for the most part, I'm happy with how everything turned out. I'm surprised I never did this stealth, because I've always wanted to do Murkmire with this character. Oh, by the way, to justify why all my characters are champion, this series, or the Delves and Dragons series, back when they were a thing, plus a lot of events, maybe, doing just all this stuff, really. That's how I managed to reach the point I am now, with all these dungeons. And by doing I didn't do dungeons. I did delves and public dungeons. And at the time, all I had to do was complete the delve, and that was it. That was a way to complete the delve. It's the boss, and that was it. Nowadays, no. Nowadays, the only thing left, well, yeah. 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 But yeah, I'm thinking about doing my challenge eventually. There we go. It exploded. I don't remember I don't remember how you get the scout shot here. But I remember it was something over here. Oh, and I'm also fighting the boss. Just as an added challenge, if possible. Because that was a tradition that I'm not going to change anytime soon. No, I ran into one of these. I should be afraid. My adventures... Why am I making fun of a video of it? Maybe it was just how it was painted. Like how it was painted as like something related to Oblivion, when Oblivion was like 800 or so years prior to this game coming out. In terms of like timeline wise, this game was like a long time ago. No, wait. This game came out before Oblivion, but the timeline in terms of like storyline and in terms of story-wise, this is like long before Oblivion. But or maybe there's just some part of my past that still exists today, and I'm not happy about it. Ow. This is my quest. We're helping an artist out. We're clearing delves. Not how I want to do this city. Well, oh my god. I should have picked up a daily if I was gonna do this. Thankfully now, with Murkmire being completed, I have access to three different dailies. The Delve daily, the World Boss daily, and another one that I just unlocked. Oh shit, my weaponry. Oh shit, my armor. Do I have a repair kit? Oh no, I don't have a repair kit. No, wait, I do. I was worried for it. Thank goodness I had those. Those crown repair kits. And I have some stuff. The repair kits I usually carry, they're always... The ones I get with this character, they're pretty low level. Look. And how's that? The one boss that I managed to face here. Now, there's another little thing that I do gotta check on. How are my skills? You know, I've never actually used my actual skills, weapon skills with this character, ever. I've always had them, but I never used them before. They've always been there. Actually, I was going to double check if I had that. Actually, hold on. Lomoth. It paints it as a... The art of this thing. Art of this thing. Oh yeah. What will my character be doing? You know, given that this character uses a lot of lightning, I think of a drawing I might do for this character in one of my books. They'll be doing something involving lightning or something like that. Oh, and by the way, when the new storyline comes out in a few months from here, by the way, I have to pre-order the Shadows Over Morrowind soon. I'm just getting like the standard edition. Yeah, there's probably more rewards for the collector's edition, but I prefer the standard because it's cheaper. I still get everything I do want from it. Anywho, hey.
Have you come with the crumbling stones of our folly?
I collect the ruined pieces, if that's what you want, I mean.
Precisely.
There we go.
These ruins represent old foolhardy beliefs. Our people thought to be stone, immovable, unchangeable. They shielded themselves from the gift of Sithis. Only from the blindness of the past can I make a vision for the present.
So you're going to create art from the rubble?
No, far more than art. An offering. Once we feared that which Sithis whispered. Now our tongue shall speak the words. Quickly, grab a hammer from the storehouse.
Alright, I'll collect your hammer.
Quickly then, go collect that which is needed.
It's not even that far. I can at least finish this quest and the other one I was on. But for the most part, this entire map has been completed. Completed, barring a few other things here and there. I don't remember. I also love how this is the only zone where I don't have to enter an outlaw's refuge to buy something. I don't have to go to an outlaw's refuge to buy stuff from them. No, seriously, like, if we go to a merchant here... Hold on.
Let us pretend you are not an out...
I could buy all this stuff from them. Except for some stuff, like... just some skill-related stuff, but I can buy everything else here. As long as I have the gold for it, though. Oh, and speaking of which, I'm thinking about depositing, like, No, that's not for a while. Not this storyline, but the end of the 5 that I'm doing. The 5 zones I'm actually doing with this character off stream. By the way, I'll talk about that when I'm done here and on my way to the next area.
You've returned. Now it is time to destroy that which has been created. Quickly, smash the monument with your hammer. Why do you hesitate? We must do before we can undo.
Why are you asking me to destroy your artwork?
Sithis is both beginning and end. The cycle which devours all, only to create it anew. So too must it be with this monument.
Why destroy it so quickly, though?
That which must change will change. Hesitation only leads to stagnation, which disregards the will of Sithis. Do not falter. Strike now, quickly and true.
I can't destroy it. I can't destroy it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to log off again, aren't I? Hold on. Hold on a moment. I don't like this. I don't like when this happens. I think this is one of my least favorite parts of this whole storyline. When the quest buds, but then again, that's normal for this game. It will bug out on me, even though it shouldn't. Or ideally, it shouldn't. Okay, give me a moment. Alright. Alright. There it is.
How glorious. The chaos, the destruction. We have truly honored Sithis this day.
And my reward?
Of course. I may be a priest, but I expect no charity. Besides, you've done splendidly. We have created what wasn't and destroyed what was. Thus is the will of change. Thus is the will of Sithis. Have you any other questions for me? I am honor-bound to answer all who wish to learn of Sithis.
Alright. I don't destroy art. It's not my nature to destroy my own art. Unless... Well, maybe. Well. There's one last thing left for me to do. And this will serve as the final, but... Unfortunately, I wish I did it during the stream, but I didn't. But, oh well. This is another monument thing that I didn't do, as well as another... I'm talking about the one in elsewhere and the Elsewhere and Western Skyrim collectible. Look, if you give me a collectible to collect during this series, I'm not going to get it all. In fact, I might avoid it until later. I'll probably get it later.
Strike the wall, and you gain 1 point. Unless it's raining, of course. And then you are awarded 2.
Yeah. Now, after this stream, you'll see this character periodically. Mainly, they'll be in the Delves and Dragons streams, the PvP series streams, barring for tribute. It doesn't matter who I play as. You'll see this character in their own Tales stream, which is usually a mini-series of like 5 streams that I'll... The idea is that I try to get immersed in doing these storylines again. Which, by the way, yes, after this quest, I believe that'll be it. Any other side quests within the zone, I'll do off-stream from now on. Mainly because I thought it'd be fun, and I think it'd be best, since I did do the main story for this entire zone. I think if Cassandra's betrayal was handled better, I wouldn't be too angry with it, but nah. The way it was handled, not the best. That's my honest opinion. Oh, and the buds. The gameplay buds. Ugh. They're awful. Then I get my reward, and then that'll be it for this quest.
How joyous it is to see you return unharmed. Tell me,
tablet didn't spawn.
Were you able to find the Vaka tablet?
Yes, I placed the tablet into the calendar.
Most excellent. Only 11 more tablets, and the Zinche Konu will be complete. And though I can no longer aid you, I do wish you luck. Please, take this reward. You have done much to earn it. Please, let me know as soon as the 11 remaining tablets have been found.
No, I won't let you know, but I will be doing that eventually. No, seriously, I'm gonna be doing that eventually. Oh, and also, because this is the end of this character's adventures here in Murkmire, I guess, like, change. Hold on, let me just take a quick screenshot real quick. As part of tradition. Maybe over here because there's no one over there. There we go. Alright. Just because there's now some change with how this character's gonna look now. Actually, it doesn't matter to them. The costume change is just, I guess, cosmetic. No, it's definitely cosmetic. I'm just doing it because, hey, it'd be fitting that this character has a change at the end of a series that serves as the end of their adventure. Their ultimate end of the adventure. Appearances, costumes. I forgot which one. But first, let me just find which one. Keeper. Marsh Lord, I think. I guess I've upgraded from that to this. But I don't think that's how... I guess... Like... I guess how they do it where they're from, the little group they're from. But it is possible that this is how. I don't know. How. I actually never thought about the lore for this character's little family / guild or group. Even the lowest level members are powerful mages or warriors. I think that's fair, right? Also, I do want a sunset behind my character. Ah, damn it, okay. I gotta get rid of these two. I have to get rid of them, because they were getting in my way. Yeah, there we go. Just overseeing the sun set. Or the sunrise. No, it's sunset. Yeah, sunset of Murkmire. I think from the safety of Little Moth would be best. Anywho, I didn't get everything yet. Definitely not. But for the most part, I'm happy with everything I've done today. I'm happy with how this stream turned out. I'm happy this series can finally have a satisfying conclusion. Even if I got a bit ranty or complaining a bit, I guess. I don't know. Probably a mixture of both, to be honest. Actually, I never know what was over here. You know, I've never been over here before. Yeah, I've never been in this part of the building.
Lil Moth is a merchant town with no true leadership.
Little Moth. What was over here? There was nothing over here, was there? What do you have to say?
You performed a miracle. A hist has a...
Well... Well... What can I say?
The wind...
I gotta sell what I have. Oh, and also I gotta launder that thing. I know that there is a quest here that's marked as a story quest, but it's not really. It's
Your
marked.
eyes are as lovely as
it is marked
pearls.
as
How
a
deep within the swamp.
one of those. Actually, there's quite a few quests I could do.
Friend of Zukas, a moment, please.
Unfortunately, you won't see this ever. From this, at least not yet. Probably never, really. Mainly because the series is done. And I think after I launder that thing and then sell and launder everything I stole during that one episode or chapter, yeah, Yeah, wrap up. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, I can move.
Your hat.
Okay, launder. Thankfully, I can only launder that stuff. Now, where's the bank?
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Oh, it's...
Sure, I could...
Deposit. I have to deposit at least this thing. You know, I've never actually got a lot of Murkmire stuff, furnishing plans, until recently. Especially this stream and during this. Fun fact, there is an event going on right now. Oh, by the way, it is the weekend. You know what that means? The luxury furniture guy's back. Meaning, I'm fast traveling to Craglorn or Cold Harbor, but Craglorn would be best. We're done with Murkmire. In fact, I'm gonna fast travel to the zone that I will be going to for the rest of this character's series. For the rest of this character's... I don't know. No, wait, not for the rest of his character's life. I mean, I should say it'll take me the rest of his character's lifespan for me until... Bah! Basically, it's going to take me forever to do all the quest lines here. However, I'm going to fast travel to Craglorn, see what they have, maybe see if maybe buy something, because I like buying stuff from the luxury furnishing guys. But then after checking, I will go to the zone this character has to go to. Where were you? Taylor Wome. I think I was gonna do the starter zones. But I think I actually have to finish Stonefalls first. Yeah, so it's Stonefalls, Fighters Guild, Gernothi's Roost, Stross Mackay, and Bethnick for this character. Given that I'm almost done with Stross Mackay, almost done with Stonefalls, I will do that first. Come on. No, I should never check those. You never know if someone's going to say something. It's just... if you will.
You never know when.
Anywho. And they're not the best. I guess the cool thing is this thing. And they're not the coolest things. But I could get them. Because I do need to work on the Deadlands home. And with that, I can fast travel to Stonefalls. Mainly the part I have to go to. But yeah, I was gonna talk like the Nagakur.
Well,
or something. Which is like the type of Argonian in Murkmire. I was gonna say, like, I thank you for watching. And I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, that's really
someone's bound to show up eventually.
But I'll I'll fast travel to where I'm going. It's middle enough. Yeah. yeah, this is the end of the Murkmire stream. The end of a Murkmire stream and the beginning of, I don't know, Story Week next week. Which, by the way, after Story Week of ESO... Why are you here?
I can't find him. It's so hard to go on without him.
I don't remember context for your character. Yeah, so... This character will be doing this stuff. The entire Stonefalls. I could do it on stream, but no. That's the end. This is the end. I would go longer, but apparently I'm done. Yeah, there's some stuff I missed out. There's definitely some side quests I should do on stream, because it will add more content for the stream. But also... yeah, I do want to wrap up. Now, before I end the stream, there are some things I do want to mention. First and foremost, this storyline is done. It's concluded. I won't be doing this again for a while. Probably not until next year, hopefully. Maybe later in the year, but I don't know. Okay, let me just mark this as complete as well. Alright, so these are the streams coming very, very soon on the channel. Which, they're either going to continue a story stream I started before, or they're going to be new series on the channel. These are the upcoming streams that I will be working on this year. I'm going to read it in order, but this is the order according to my book, my planner. Let's start off with Tuesday stream. Opak, which is helping with reforging Orsinium, which is the beginning of the Orsinium storyline, which is the, I think, first or second DLC, but it's the first DLC zone in this game, which I'll be covering. That'll be the first time that I'll stream it. However, it's like my second time doing a full playthrough of it. Then on Wednesday, it will be an Ordinary Problem, probably Chapter 3. I'm finally resuming an Ordinary Problem with Adani. I have to finish some stuff first. The logbook first. Up next is... This is one of my favorite ones. Does Oblivion have good meat at the gates? That is our 2021 story stream of the year. Probably the one that will take a while. The most. It will be the first stream I'll do that involves the first time I'll stream the 2021 series of quests and zones and maybe dungeon. Ah, damn it. It'll be the first time I'd stream the Gates of Oblivion storyline, but it's my second time doing the storyline on, like, ever. Unless I play it later tonight with another character. Thankfully, I think I chose some other characters to do this storyline. And then there's Friday. Next Friday. It will be one where I can do it in one stream. Hopefully. How am I a mage? But with half-filed. With half-filed. It's probably the second and last stream with the character. Outside of the Tales stream and the dungeon. Any other series stream. Or whatever funny little thing I plan on doing with the character. Or just something like that. Let me double check. I just gotta make sure it's all true. Is this true? This is the end of half out on the channel. In terms of storytelling, yes. But not really. I remember the Tales streams exist. The Tales streams are also like, if I'm feeling like a character doesn't really get a lot of playtime, I'll pick them. This character got a lot of playtime with this series. I think in total, let me add it up. Let me go onto the YouTube archive, which, by the way, I am wrapping up now. I'm starting to wrap up. I'm just adding everything in my head. Let's see. Lost. Alright. There is 5 hours, 3 hours, and 4 hours. Actually, hold on, let me just make sure I add this all up correctly. Then there's like some seconds, which I'm not going to add up right away. I'll add all the seconds up in the final stream, which is this. So, for correct number, so let's say 5 hours plus 20 plus 5 hours and 20 minutes plus 3 hours, really 3 hours and 28 minutes. That I have streamed this storyline for, in total for those past streams, 8 hours and 28 minutes. However, plus the amount of time in this stream. So 4 hours and 10 seconds? 10 minutes? I have done this storyline for 12 hours, give or take. 12 hours and 58 minutes. Exclude seconds, which should probably be like 13 hours, about 13 hours maybe? If we add it all up, maybe? Yeah, I'm happy with how this turned out. I never really cared much about how long this series, like, how long in terms of time, but I do want to be time cautious, or time aware, or something like that. Which I'm happy I have been. Anywho, I'm not streaming tomorrow, or I'm not streaming during the weekend. I don't really do that. I will be streaming on Monday for the weekly Minecraft stream. And then after Monday, it will be the ESO, like, story stream. But then I'll enter a period of, like, limited amount of streams, just like maybe 3 on at most. And then that'll be the rest of the month. I might actually change FNAF to next month. Because I'm honestly feeling like I should stream Fallen Order more. I actually haven't really done the whole thing I said I was going to do yet. Anywho, ultimately what I thought about the storyline, I hope there's more like this, barring the twist villain of Cassandra. Cassandra? Outside of her? Cinemats, please make more self-contained stories like this. Something like an event, like something like Murkmire storyline, please. Please, it doesn't even have to be like a huge zone. It could be like a tiny little thing right over here. Or over here, like an investigation of a murder or something over here. Just please consider it, please, I beg you. And with that, I got what I wanted to say out of the way. I think I got everything. Oh! Yeah, I got everything. Next time you'll see this character, it'll probably be either during these types of streams, another story-based stream, but it will be a Tales stream. If I feel like I'm putting less work in this character, it will also either be a dungeon-based stream, or a PvP-related stream, or maybe a future storyline, maybe. Do note that after every storyline, I do like taking a little pause. Thankfully, I'm starting like multiple, and maybe finishing one. The Mage's Guild. And after the Mage's Guild, I think there's not much left after that. Anywho, I'll catch you all Monday. Which, before I do that, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, as well as the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. I am glad I finally got it right for once. I will mess up all the time. I will struggle to say VOD, then on VOD while it's here on Twitch still, and then watch the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Thank you for all the follows, interactions, whatever. It means a lot. And now, let me just show some stuff, or just plug in some stuff of mine. It looks like I'm not going to be able to do polls anymore on Twitter, so there's always this thing, which I'm going to be pushing a lot. My only was... It's the Discord server link. Probably only... I guess mature joke is the old Discord link, which is a pun. Probably not a funny one, but it's funny. And I also have it just in case, because I don't know, I never actually changed it before. I probably will change it back, but probably not right away. I actually I find it funny. It's probably the only main mature joke I ever make. Here's my Bluebird Health site app, Twitter, or my Twitter link. Now, I'm not particularly active on Twitter much these days due to, reasons, but I do sometimes post stuff. Maybe I'll talk about a stream or just some things I'm into right now. Mainly ESO. Or maybe me complaining about Pokemon Go. Which, by the way, fuck Altaria. Literally a demon Pokemon in that game. You can thank Pokemon Go for my hatred of that Pokemon. However, I have to catch its shiny in another game. Also, here's the YouTube. I think I finished uploading all the past Minecraft streams by now. As of now, I think I got them all up. Let me double check. No, I think I have more uploading. No, I'm uploading more. By the way, when I'm uploading VODs and just stuff on my YouTube channel daily, it doesn't mean I'm a daily YouTuber. It just means I have like so many videos to get through that I want to at least get them public before the year is over. I mean, I could always just write 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. And that'll be like a double upload feature. Why 5 p.m.? I think it's fitting, I suppose. I sometimes do that, but I think it's also complicated. Setup. Okay. Sorry, I was just typing a little thing. Let me just double check. Here's something I remember to export this. We have a fair few options, but I think we're going to be rating on over to someone who's doing a subathon. I think I've rated them multiple times. I'm on. Anywho. I mean, there's also them, but I don't know. I mean, I could, but I don't know. But no, I'm going to rate on over to someone who's doing a subathon. Stream anniversary. I would have done one myself, but it was in February. Actually, hold on. When did I create my account? Actually, no, I can maybe do it this year. But probably not because family stuff, I guess. I checked my schedule. Actually, hold on a moment. I might actually be able to do a special stream on July 11th, apparently. Hold on. July 11th. When does that fall under? A Tuesday. I could do a special 12-hour long stream on that day. Depending if I can, that is. But it's not set in stone yet. Anywho, thank you for watching. We're gonna be raiding in a moment. I'm so sorry. Oh, and before I raid, I'm so sorry for all the Actually, no, I shouldn't really apologize for something that just happens to me all the time, or just how I talk. I'm not apologizing for that. No, fuck that. I'm not apologizing. But I'm not gonna apologize for my stuttering and just messing up, just tripping on some words. I might apologize for some other stuff, but besides just stuttering and whatever else, I don't think I should apologize for that stuff. It's just normal for me. Anywho, actually, I just got a notification. They just went live. They literally just went live like a few seconds ago. I don't think I've rated them in quite a while, actually. So, little change of plans, actually. How about a chill after midnight stream? Hold on, let me just make sure I can rate them. Boop, 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 boop. Who is this individual? They literally just started, and you know what? Perfect timing. As I was about to wrap up myself. Anywho, good night. We're raiding on over to Like and Mike. Anywho, I'll see you all on Monday. And here's the actual. I gotta actually make a transition screen one day, like hey, stream over and stream beginning and oops and all that fun stuff. That should have been in some art stream plans, but I got distracted. And I might just do it in my off time. They literally just went live. So, fitting, I guess. Anywho, I'll see you all. I'll see you all on Monday. Probably whenever I stream on Monday. Bye for now.